Number of time lordship listed, but due to passage of time, could not reach. The matter may be fixed, my lord, immediately after vacation 17. Hi, Lord.
Please, Your Lordship. Okay, Lordship, I beg to mention two items for listing, Your Lordship, immediately after vacation.
After vacation.
Withdrawal of the contempt petition on Wednesday, November. Apply.
May please, Your Lordship.
So I have to mention for listing of the petition, Lordship, if possible tomorrow, Lordship. Lordship, actually, what happened, Lordship, in this case, the NEET Lordship has declared the results, and counseling is will start very soon. And the reservation, Lordship, that has not been complied by the responding authorities, Lordship.
30.
So, Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship, if possible.
30.
Lordship, day after tomorrow, there is very as on 28th, Lordship, there is a possibility they would publish the Lordship that
After that, only
CCC.
counseling will start. So let it come up on 30.
Lordship, day after tomorrow is possible, Lordship, because it's urgent, Lordship. On 28th, Lordship.
Okay.
Of like GP of Lordship.
My please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention one writ petition. It should Your Lordship mechanically list the matter on 28th.
Why?
It is urgent and it has been pending since 2 years.
What is the urgency?
It is for the promotion, Your Lordship, and he has yet to be promoted, but it has not been adopted.
Your good name?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your good name.
Atili Sumi.
After vacation,
It's urgent, Your Lordship.
30.
Bless your Lordship, I have one contempt case.
After vacation.
You know, it's urgent and his salary is
Everything, your case, all your cases are urgent or what?
Yeah, it's for the his salary is on hold to Your Lordship.
Yes.
30.
Bless Your Lordship.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
As part of the earlier order, I have filed one additional affidavit.
What additional affidavit?
Matter relates to compensation appointment. The petitioner father was expired on 4/5/2012. So thereafter, petitioner applied for compensation appointment in time. So, Lordship, 16/3/2013 GLC recommended his name and forwarded to SLC. SLC
15/3.
Lordship
When was it recommended?
recommended DLC recommended 16/3/2013.
Then
Thereafter, SLC also recommended his name.
when? When?
1/4/2014.
Where's that?
Lordship, SLC, Lordship. SLC page 26. Relevant page 28.
1/4/2014.
Serial number 1, Berlin Raskwa, Lordship petitioner.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner appointed as a Gate 4 employee on 6/9/2014.
Yes.
Thereafter, some not recommended person challenged the DLC minutes. They said that DLC district DLC prepared two lists. One is genuine, another is fake list. My DLC sent for SLC consideration fake list, not send the genuine list.
Then
Therefore, Lordship, some selected candidates, Lordship, who are set aside by this honorable court and
Where is that order?
lordship page 45.
Yes.
Their appointment was for lordship set aside and directed to DLC to place their applications in press. Lordship. Therefore, I am also paying similar lordship for face consideration by DLC law.
Yes, what happened after this?
Lordship, DLC already terminate this already again recommended. Lordship.
Where's the recommendation?
Lordship, additional affidavit. Lordship, come to additional affidavit. Lordship.
You were involved in that with earlier with petition?
Lordship.
No.
No. Other petition, I am not a party. Therefore, my name was my application was not reconsidered. Lordship.
Then where's the,
Other lordship terminated research all are recommended by DNC. Again, SLC also recommended. Again, they were appointed. Lordship.
then what happened? What happened? to
I am paying for lordship to pass a similar order to my case also. My application also reconsidered by DLC.
But you said DLC has considered your matter?
That lawsuit that case also lawsuit set aside. Lawsuit. I am terminated from my service. Lawsuit.
My lord, in fact, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord, there were two lists, my lord, one genuine and one fake. So out of that fake list, my lord, some of the candidates were recommended and selected by the SLC and they were appointed, my lord.
Yes.
Subsequently, they were detected and they were terminated. And those persons from the genuine list, my lord, those whose cases were not forwarded to the SLC, they came to this court for filing this writ petition, my lord. And those candidates who were from the fake list were made the private parties. So, my lord, in this earlier round of litigation, my lord, this page 57, my lord, last paragraph of last three line, my lord, of the first paragraph. In the event the private respondents are eligible to be considered for compassionate appointment, the concerned DLC shall consider the case of the private respondents for compassionate appointment as per law. So, but the case of the petitioner, the name of the petitioner was not there in that private respondent list, amongst the private respondents. So that was why.
Therefore, my application was not reconsidered.
Additional extra copy. Additional
What is this last paragraph? Page 57?
57, in the event, my lord, those candidates, my lord,
No,
who are
no, no, after that.
consequent, in the event the private respondents are eligible to be considered for compassionate appointment, the concerned DSL shall consider the case of the private respondents for compassionate appointment as per law. These private respondents,
Consequently, after that.
consequently, the appointments of the petitioners on compassionate basis, which have been made on the basis of the fact DSL amendments are accordingly set aside.
Earlier, they were appointed.
Some of those candidates who were in the fake list were appointed, my lord. That is set aside, my lord. That appointment is set aside.
And directed,
Those were the respondents, isn't it?
Yes,
Not the
private.
petitioner.
No, my lord.
So this is wrong.
That observation is.
So your appointment was set aside.
lawsuit.
Then what happened?
Lawsuit, I'm paying for similar dollars for place, just DLC, considered by this DLC.
You have not been considered yet.
Not
Then
considered.
what is there in your additional affidavit, the DLC minutes?
Other private respondents, all are considered. Those who were against whom lawsuit filed this petition.
Not some of them, my lord. Those were private respondents those were members, those were terminated, my lord. Some of them are again reconsidered in the subsequent DLCs, my lord.
Lawsuit,
But your case is not,
not considered.
then you consider them.
Lawsuit, that I'm paying for this all.
Your Mr.
I'll go.
Heard well Gogol is also for the petition. Stop. Also heard Mr. G. Beko, done as standing counsel, elementary education for the respondents,
1, 2, 3, man.
1, 2, and 3. And Mr. G. Begul and government advocate for the respond number 4. Stop. The petitioners led, the father of the petitioner led Gunuram Rajgua while serving as a grade 4 employee of Panbari Majgaon Majulia Vidyalaya. Died in harness on 4/5/2012. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the petitioner made an application for appointment on constitutional grounds on 21/6/2012. Stop. The case of the petitioner was considered by the concerned district level committee. Or don't say concerned, by the district level committee, Lakhimpur, comma, not Lakhimpur. On 16/3/2013. What is your recommendation?
Lawsuit. SLC lawsuit,
DLC,
DLC lawsuit. Is 33. 16/3/2013.
that is the SLC, isn't it? 16/3/2013, page 42.
That's it. This is the DLC.
Page 42.
42 lawsuit.
The DLC manuals was held on 16/3/2018.
Where's your name? Where's your name here?
Page 25.
Is
Page 25. Serial number 2.
Page 44.
3 number আছে serial number 3 তোমাদের তো
Serial number?
serial number 3 in the
Rule is
first
lawsuit.
column.
And was recommended for appointment. S
Grade 4.
is a grade 4.
Lawsuit.
Stop. The state level committee in its meeting held on 1/4/2014 also recommended the case of the petitioner. Where's your name? For appointment to a grade 4 post. Stop. Thereafter, comma, petitioner was appointed. Where is the appointment order?
Lordship, appointment order, Lordship. Appointment letter, page 30. 30.
Was appointed as a grade 4 within bracket Chokidar in upper primary school on compassionate grounds by order dated 3rd September 2014. Issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam. Stop. Para. Some of the candidates, applicants who were not selected by the concerned DLC in its minutes dated 16/3/2013 approached this court by filing batch of lead petitions and the lead case being WBC number 278 of 2017, alleging that there were two lists of the DLC minutes, one fake and the other genuine. And the state level committee in its meeting held on 1/4/2014 considered the fake list. Stop. And made appointment, and made recommendation. Stop. Accordingly, WBC 278 of 2017 and batch of other petitions were disposed of by an order dated
Lordship,
order dated 28/5/2018
Lordship. 28/5/2018.
directing that the case of the petitioner's grade shall be considered by the state level committee. Considering that the name of the petitioners therein, that the petitioners therein, whose name appears in the genuine DLC minus dated 16/3/2013 shall be considered by the SLC in the next SLC meeting. Stop. And the appointments of the respondents. You are a respondent here.
No. That time I am not respondent, therefore my case was not considered.
Stop. Then how were you terminated?
Lordship, automatically terminated. The list was fake, Lordship.
As the name of the petitioner appeared in the fake list of the DLC minutes dated 16/3/2013. His name was automatically terminated. Stop. The case of the stop. It is the case of the petitioner that similarly situated persons who were appointed and later terminated inasmuch as their names appeared in the fake list of the DLC minus dated 16/3/2013 has been considered by the DLC again and recommendations have been made for their appointment. However, the case of the petitioner is yet to be considered, is yet to be reconsidered again by the DLC. Stop. In that view of the matter, this which petition is disposed of, directing the concerned DLC to reconsider the case of the petitioner again on his own merits and draft make recommendations in accordance with law in its next immediate sitting. With the aforesaid observation, directions, petition is disposed.
Of like.
So.
Lordships, this is a compenssionate grounds appointment. Jyotismita Bhuya.
Yeah.
And he is the daughter of Bharat Chandra Bhuya, who died in harness on dated 8/6/2014. And in the same year, on 4/7/2014, the daughter of the deceased have applied for the post of primary school teacher on compensatory ground, and her name was also appeared in the minutes by DLC. In
Where's that
2015,
minutes?
minor page number 19.
It is 22.
I think that's what it is. 14 of 14. 14 or minus 2 star. 29, page number 29. First minute, first minute.
27.
27.
Where's the name of the petitioner?
Additional name in the page, serial number 14. 3 times our name have appeared. The first time 14, second time 20, and last time in 1744.
Where's your name in this minutes?
Page number 28, page number. Yes, okay.
It was last 14.
26 of 14. Page number 26, his serial number is 14.
26.
Serial number 14.
1 minute.
It was 20. 20, it was 20.
Mm.
20.
In page number 28, his serial number is 20.
44.
And page number 30, her serial number is 44.
In the same minutes. Yes, then.
Mm.
Yes, after that.
Yes.
The case was rejected.
Rejected.
If you're not prepared, come prepared. Are you prepared
Not well.
on request made by Mr.
H. Via.
List the matter after the summer vacation?
Three.
In any case, we'll have to consider the delay in approaching this court.
May I please, your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the matter pertains to my lord compassionate appointment, my lord.
Hmm.
The father of the petitioner, my lord, he died on 26/12/2010, my lord, and he applied on time, my lord, on 12/1/2011, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at the minutes of the district level committee meeting, my lord. The concerned page is 36, my lord, please. The
Yes.
case of the, my lord, serial number 23, my last, my lord,
Hmm.
is Rajaul Karim, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. The ground of rejection has been shown that rejected as mother employed, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, as per the policy of the government, my lord, this cannot be a, my lord, ground of rejection, my lord.
What is the policy?
Clause 10 and clause 15 of the, my lord, office memorandum, my lord, dated 1/6/2015. It says that, my lord, one-time consideration is must, my lord, and as per clause 10 in the same department. And if the vacancy is not available in the same department, my lord, under clause 15, my lord, one-time consideration is required to be made in any other department. And my case was rejected because my mother was employed then, my lord. And now, my lord, my mother is also no more, my lord. She died, my lord, in the year 2021.
Close.
Clause 10 and clause 15, my lord will kindly have a look.
Additional,
Clause 10 and 15 are different here.
it is different, my lord. Here the case is different, my lord.
One-time consideration is required, my lord. And
The
the
matter
ground
is
of
in-
rejection which
Who
the,
are eligible for appointment on compassionate grounds?
my lord, the ground of rejection, my lord will kindly have a look at page 36, my lord, in the remarks column, my lord.
That I've seen.
Yes, my lord. That cannot be a ground of rejection, my lord.
This was held on
This was held on, my lord, 24/3/2012, my lord,
23/4/2012.
23/4/2012, my lord.
Yes. Then after that, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, nothing had happened. I came to know, my lord, in the last part of 2022 only, my lord.
How?
I applied for the copy, my lord. I was not given, my lord. By the end of 2022, my lord, I was handed over this minutes. Then only, my lord, I could approach before this honorable court.
How were you handed over the minutes? By way of a communication?
No, my lord, I have obtained, my lord. The instruction is not done. I have obtained, my lord, the minutes of the meeting, my lord.
Have you explained that?
My
in
lord,
your Have you explained it in your writ petition?
yes, my lord, in my additional activity, I have
What
Explain.
additional?
explaining the delay, my lord, but there is a, in paragraph number 2, my lord. A numerical mistake, my lord, has occurred, my lord. I'm sorry for that. It should be 22, my lord. Last part of December 2022, my lord.
মোৰ আছে মই ক্লিয়াৰ নহয় এই খেলটো তোমার আছে নেকি আছে ন +9 to +9
Yes, because
My lord, this case is different, my lord. Lordship may kindly peruse the clause 9 of the OM dated 1/6/2015, my lord. Lordship, I've got it. May I read it out? May I read it out? Sir?
Mm.
The family of a deceased or prematurely retired or missing government employee shall be considered to be in need of immediate facility if any of the two conditions mentioned below is satisfied. The monthly income of the family falls below 90% of the gross monthly salary of the employee before date of premature retirement. And B, the monthly income of the family falls below minimum salary of a grade for employee. So the DLC was right, has rightly rejected, my lord, because mother of the petitioner was unemployed, my lord, was a government servant.
She was employed as what?
Yes, she was employed.
She was employed as my lord teacher also.
Then
My lord, the death certificate, my lord, shows annexion 9, my lord, page 47, the death certificate of mother, my lord.
when did she die?
She died on, my lord, 2/7/2021, my lord. Page 40, my lord, 7, my lord. Annexion 9, my lord.
It is not at all legible.
My lord, in the left hand side, my lord, the second paragraph, my lord, date of death, it is quite, my lord, clear, my lord.
Not legible in this copy.
But in my copy, my lord, this.
I'm talking about this court's
I
copy.
understand, my lord.
You finish a more legible copy.
Date of death is shown as, my lord, 2/7/2021.
I can't read it.
Whatever the-
Learned counsel for petitioner shall furnish a legible copy of the annexion 9 to the present list after summer petition.
My lord will kindly give a date, my lord.
No. In any case, your mother was employed.
My lord.
After she died, you would have applied for commissioner appointment again.
Against the death of her
Against the
mother.
death of your mother.
My lord.
That you have not done.
My lord.
For
Oblige me.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner, the fourth grade employee of Kharpete College,
Hmm.
and he was appointed, Lordship, while the college was at Vansar East.
Hmm.
He was appointed on 6/11/1997.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, college was brought under deficit of grants in aid system on 25/3/1998. And Lordship, subsequently in the year 2005, the college was provincialized and senior most 5 post of fourth grade employee was provincialized.
Hmm.
But the petitioner could not secure the benefit of provincialization because his position was 7th in the fourth grade employee list. Now, Lordship, thereafter, my lord, one proposal made, that is page, my lord, 21 by the governing body, that 2 posts is laying vacant. And now he is entitled to be adjusted, my lord, because he could not secure the benefit of provincialization because minimum post was sanctioned. And that is, my lord, page 21. And here saying, my lord, that 2 sanctioned posts of grade 4 employee are laying vacant at Kharpete College from the month of May, December 2017. And now, my lord, present status, Lordship, another post also laying vacant, that is page 22. I made a representation, my lord, addressed to the Secretary of Assam Education Department. I heard, my lord, and saying, my lord, 3 posts is laying vacant. And page, my lord, 23 very specifically mentioned that another employee, namely Abdul Samad, demised during COVID-19. So altogether, my lord, 3 posts is laying vacant. And now, one Abu Taleb, he is working a sanction post as well as I am, my lord, working without having sanction, my lord. Since 1997 and 26 years, my lord, continuous service, my lord, without, my lord, sanctioning this post, my lord. So, my lord, he is, my lord, legitimate entitlement to be regularized, my lord. Lordship, one similar order passed by this honorable court with regard of the same college. Another post, my lord. That is third grade. Same order may passed and tag with this matter with my lord read petition number 3033 to 2020. And so far this case is concerned, it is third grade post and college is same, my lord, and same resolution, so far resolution dated 19/10/1997 is concerned. The petition number 3033, his name also appear, and as well as the present petitioner, his name also appear, page 17. So similar order may passed and subject to, my lord, consideration of this representation dated 2/4/2023, my lord. Pending is of the bar, my lord.
This is a motion order.
Motion order. So matter is pending, matter we take, my lords, because same college, my lord. And pending is
No, why should I take up this matter with this? Yes, Kavilda.
Lordship, there is no provision for regularization or absorption by just simply Lordship, taking into account of his grant of service, Lordship. So Lordship, at this stage, if he wants Lordship, that presentation may be disposed of, Lordship, as per law, Lordship. Otherwise, the notice may go, Lordship. There is no provision, Lordship.
Yes, what do you want?
lordship, so far the writ petition number 3033 is concerned, same college, my lord. And so, my lord, the matter may be hard together, take
Lordship,
this
there is-
matter. And in the meantime, notice
You
may,
can dispose of your writ petition to consider your representation.
Lordship.
That's all.
As per law, Lordship.
lordship,
Heard Mr.
K. Bhuya, lordship.
K. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A.R. Dapildar, learned standing counsel.
Education Department.
Higher Education Department for the respondents, 1, 2, 1 and 2.
Lordship.
Stop. Para. Petitioner was appointed as a
Lordship, on 6/11/1997,
on 6/11/1997.
page, my lord, 14. As fourth grade employee
As a fourth grade employee
at Kharobatia College,
at Kharogitia College
district Dolong.
by the governing body. When the said school was in the venture
Lordship, yes. And at the Pansar stage,
at the venture stage. Stop. Then what happened?
college was brought,
Is said Kharobatia College was taken over by the government of Assam in the year 1981.
no, Lordship, in the year 2005.
Oh.
Provincialized. On
Oh.
19/12/2005. And it was deficit in 8 grades, my lord, 25/3/1998.
Was taken over by the government of Assam under the deficit system of gun in aid with effect from 25/3/1998.
Nine.
Correct?
Lordship,
Stop. Thereafter, the said college was provincialized with effect from 1/12/2005 by government notification dated
19/12/2005.
19th December 2012. Stop. The teaching and non-teaching staffs of the Kharobatia College was considered for provincialization of the services. And
And fourth
Stop.
grade, 5 post was provincialized.
thereafter, 5 posts of 4 grade employees in the Kharobatia College was provincialized. As the position of the petitioner stood at serial number 7,
7.
his case could not be considered. In the meantime, it is the case of the petitioner that there are how many posts?
Lordship, presently 3 posts is laying.
That there are 3 posts lying vacant. And therefore, prays for a direction for adjustment of the petitioner against the existing vacant grade 4 posts
Great 4 posts.
in the Karubidia College in the district of Dara. Stop. Mr. A.R. Dabildar, Learned Standing Council Higher Education, on the other hand, submits that there is no legal basis of making the claim of making the present claim as the post in which the petitioner is serving, correct?
Not
Is a non-sanctioned post,
non-sanctioned post. No, no.
and there
provision.
cannot be any regularization of such employment.
Lordship.
Stop. The petitioner, New Para, also made a representation
On Lordship 2/4/2023,
on
page 22. My lord.
2/4/2023. Before the Secretary, Government of Assam, Education Department within bracket higher, praying for adjustment against the vacant posts under vacant post of grade 4 at Karupitia College, District Dara. As the said representation is still pending
Lordship.
before the respondent number one,
One, Lordship.
before the secretary. Government of Assam. Education Department within bracket higher oblique. Respondent number 1. This writ petition is disposed of directing the respondent number 1 to consider the representation dated 2/4/2023 made by the petitioner on his own merits
As per law.
and in accordance with law within a period of
For 3 months.
3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order.
Lordship,
I
they
look
have
at-
sent it through registered post.
Decision.
Their department might not have received it. So one copy may be given,
What?
submitted, a presentation.
That you
Not
you have
only-
submitted, isn't it?
Lordship.
but through post, Lordship, whether they have
No,
received.
as well as post. My lord.
Okay.
One
If,
hard copy given and they have not received. And thereafter, my lord, I have read it and
so
one
let them Lordship, along with the order, let them furnish one copy. to us,
also, my lord, by register post. Register receive is there.
Because it's a.
That is also third.
The petitioner is permitted
Yes, Lordship.
to submit a certified true copy of this court's order along with a copy of the representation dated
2/4, my lord,
2/4/2023
2023.
to the respondent number 1 within a period of 1 week or 2
Lordship.
weeks.
Lordship.
1 week or 2 weeks,
Lordship, 1 week. my lord.
period of 1 week from with the above revisions and directions with petition.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged. I love this.
This is a matter relating to compassionate appointment. The last occasion, instruction was sought for lordship.
Yes, Saikya, have you got any information?
My lord, we have received inspection. My lord, concerned DO said that there is no any record in the office of the DO that whether petitioner has submitted any application. my lord. And there is no question of submitted before the district level student committee. my lord.
Let's see the
Both letter is here. First one, my lord, forwarded by the Deputy Commissioner, Karimganj, my lord.
It says that the applicant produces Xerox copy of
Xerox copy that is
receipt,
produced by the applicant, my lord.
receipt of his application,
My lord. He has, applicant has produced a Xerox copy, my lord.
signed by the then
My
DEO.
lord, they have saying that someone AM Soduri, my lord, then DO, he had, his signature was there. my lord. But there is no record in this office file, my lord, that the application along with the other relevant document. my lord. That is not before in the DO office also. my lord.
Yes, huh?
But I don't know what is there in.
It says your case has not been placed before DLC, one. Number two, your application for appointment on commission ground has not been received by the office.
But OP lordship that has been received, that is page, your lordship will find page 31. With due endorsement lordship. Page 31. It is my
Yes,
first.
it appears they have received it.
My lord, that is in the DO letter, my lord, 31, this letter produced by the petitioner. my lord.
Hmm.
But there is no any record in the elementary education office, my lord. No receipt number and that also there, my lord. Normally, my lord, in this receipt,
Seal
my lord,
and
there should be
signature is
receipt
there,
number
lordship.
and even my lord, DO not directly taken it, my lord. It has to be submitted before the receipt section, my lord. They will issue a receipt number, my lord. On accordance with the receipt, they then maintain the record, my lord. DO, my lord, normally DO is not received directly. my lord.
So what do we do now?
Therefore, my lord, probably record is not available. my lord.
Yes,
This petition may be disposed of, directing the petitioner to submit these documents again. Lordship, they can consider in the next available DLC. lordship.
No, my
Because
lord,
that
because my
the
lord is
record
coming
is
before
saying
the
that-
honorable court, my lord, by saying that I have submitted this application, my lord. Let him, my lord, properly produce the case, my lord, whether there has received or not, my lord. Normally, my lord,
where is the original of this copy?
My lord, original that is lordship in the. I have the original copy, lordship, receipt copy.
You show it to Psyche, no need to show it.
Is 31.
this 37. No, you don't 37 to stop. No, no, 37 though. 37 though, is it? Hmm? Okay, confirm for DA. If you say, if you say, 31. I can take it. Post of money. If you form it to make a document, application. Signature to convolution. अपनी सारी
Yes,
My lord, the seal is the original seal, my lord. You want the original seal for this? My lord, let the DO may be confirmed, my lord. He can confirm it, my lord. Whether this is received by the concerned person or not, my lord. That exercise can be done by the DO only. my lord. Then you know you will confirm from them.
you are the DEO. Who
My-
appears for the DEO?
My lord,
I can appear for that. Take is that the signature was then DO.
That's why.
Yes.
So that means he has received it.
No, we cannot say,
We
my lord, that
cannot
is
say,
there,
no,
then DO, my lord.
Whether he
Let
is received.
authority maybe decide, my lord, whether who signed it, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, receiving is required, my lord. And my lord, page number 31, that application, my lord, it is not on under the scheme of the compassionate appointment, my lord. This is my lord, normal 3 lines application, my lord. Even is the application, my lord, everything status have to be enclosed with that along with application as a performer, my lord. But that was not done, my lord.
Yes, you have not
My lord,
applied in the prescribed format.
My lord, unnecessary, my lord, my friend is there trying to dispute this. My lord, this writ petition may be disposed of directing the authority to verify whether this application was filed or not. If not filed, that my claim may not be considered.
This is the case of the
That can be
petitioner, my lord.
done.
Petitioner coming before this honorable court, my lord. He has made the prima facie that yes, he has submitted this application, my lord.
So you verify.
My lord, do you verify that?
Yes.
If you
Verify.
after verifying, if you find that this application is genuine,
My lord,
you consider it is not genuine, then you throw it out.
Yes.
do you will verify, my lord?
What Mr. M. Gunn, learned counsel for the petition. Also what Mr. A.R. Davilda.
GP Commander, respondent
Oh,
number
J. K.
one,
Begul, learned standing counsel for
Res-
the
respondent number
elementary
one,
education.
3 and 4, 5, my lord.
1, 3 and 5 and Mr. P. Cycle and
I'm
government.
2 and 4, my lord.
2 and 4.
My lord.
Stop. The father of the petitioner, while serving as headmaster in 1043 West Nayagram LP School in the district of Karimganj, died in harness on 13/8/2010. Thereafter, the petitioner made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 12/6/2011. Before the District Elementary Education Officer, Karimganj, Assam. Stop. As the case of the petitioner is yet to be considered by the district level committee. Till date, he has approached this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Para. On 14/6/2023, this court directed the learned government advocate to receive instructions whether the application filed by the petitioner, whether the application dated 12/6/2011 made by the petitioner before the District Elementary Education Officer, Karimganj, Assam, has been received, and whether the case of the petitioner has been considered by the district level committee. Stop. Para. Today, when the matter is called up, comma, learned government advocate has produced 2 letters, both dated 16/6, has produced a letter dated 16/6/2023, written by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, stating that case of the petitioner was not placed before the district level committee of commissioner appointment by the district elementary education officer Karimganj. He has also produced another letter dated 16/6/2023, written by the district elementary education officer Karimganj, indicating that there is no record found in the office that the petitioner applied for appointment on commissioned grounds. Stop. However, the petitioner produced a Xerox copy of the receipt of his application, which was signed by the then DEO. Stop. Para. After considering the instructions received by the learned government advocate, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the district elementary education officer, Karimganj, to verify whether the application made by the petitioner on 12/6/2011 has been actually received by the then district elementary education officer, Karimganj. Stop. If the same has been received, then the case of the petitioner shall be placed before the next immediate DLC. However, if found proper verification, if it is found that the receipt is not genuine, then the outcome of such is not genuine, comma, the petitioner shall be informed accordingly. Stop. With the effort, let such exercise be completed within a period of 1 month
My lord. Even my lord may
from
include
the
one line
from
because my lord,
the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court. Stop. Will petition is accordingly distributed. Yes.
my lord, I may submit one line, my lord.
Mm.
Father died in 2010, my lord. He submitted application 2011, now 2023, my lord. That my lord, the delay part may be also considered, my lord. Because my lord,
That
if it,
DLC, I don't need to say much.
my lord. Otherwise, my lord, direction will be there, my lord, they will place it, my lord. But
They
my
will
sub, my
place it,
submission
DLC will-
may be recorded, my lord, the delay part is also there, my lord. Only one line, my lord.
He has not, my lord, a place before the DLC has not been
My
considered.
lord, even there is no prima
No,
facie
they are-
on
Let
that,
the DLC consider the matter.
my lord.
After that.
My
we
lord,
will
my
see.
prayer is that only that delay part may be my submission part, my lord, that is be recorded, my lord.
I'm not,
That is then-
I'm not putting words into the DLC.
My lord.
What my point?
My lord. My subject.
May I please, Your Lordship? On the other day, Lordship made a query as to whether I have submitted application prior to 2016. Yes, Lordship, I have submitted application on 7/5/2013. When I approached the inspector Viscos Nagaon, they have handed over a letter to me, which shows that my case was sent to the DLC on 22/9/2022 for appointment, Lordship. It says 4 of the, my serial number is 8, Lordship.
Let him file a recent affidavit being all those in record.
Dahar, you file an additional affidavit enclosing those copies?
And give us.
Because it was handed over to me by the schools, inspector of the schools.
It was recommended or not recommended?
And yet I'm not aware whether recommended or not, Lord. But it was held on 22/9/2022. Okay, page 4, serial number 8. Application was submitted in 2013. 7/5/2013. App number. Serial number 8, Lord.
1 minute. Okay.
এটা তোমাকে থাকিব লাগে কিন্তু এটা আসলে প্রপোজাল দিছিল ইন্সপেক্টরে
Mr. R. Dahar, the counsel for the
But
petitioner
deputy commissioner
is
not a-
permitted to file an additional affidavit, including documents which should be, is that is permitted to file an additional affidavit. Stop. This the matter after the.
And
summary.
here he has not made deputy commissioner a party. Deputy commissioner is a necessary party lawsuit in this case.
Yes, I will make. Oblige.
7.
May it please the Lordship. The matter was fixed for instruction for learned counsel.
What was this case about?
Your Lordship, the case was that initially we were appointed in the year 1999.
Hmm.
There was a mass termination taken place in the BTC. And thereafter, there was some round of litigation. In the single bench, we came up, the court remanded the matter back, saying that there was a violation of principle of natural justice. So you issue them proper show cause notice, and then you take the recourse to the legal action. Accordingly, after serving the show cause notice, we have been terminated once again. We came up before this honorable court. Our writ petitions are dismissed. We approached this honorable court in a writ appeal thereafter. During the pendency of the writ appeal, there was a decision, policy decision of the BTC, saying that we will accommodate all these teachers. Sorry, we'll reinstate all these teachers in a phased manner. And thereafter, in terms of that order, I have annexed it. I'll just go through it, but I'm just presenting the facts of the case.
Thereafter, in terms of that order dated 6/2/2015, we have been reinstated back in our service way back in 2015. But by then, we were not paid our salaries. So we came up before this honorable court. Now, there was a policy decision, as these persons could not be paid their salary, so we were accommodated as tutor. That is also annexed. The very phrase it goes in that way, that we have been accommodated. Now, again in 2022, I was reinstated back in my post as an assistant teacher, which is my substantive post. Although I was reinstated, that is the order dated 39/2022, but I was not handed over with my reinstatement order. I made an RTF, I made a representation on 17/7/2023, but till that I was not handed over. In a similar situation, before this honorable court, one lady, Srimati Judy Prabha Majumdar, she was also similarly situated. She was appointed as a tutor, accommodated as a tutor, and thereafter her accommodation was cancelled. Reinstatement order was cancelled by this court, by the BTC authority. We challenged it before this honorable court. The honorable court has stayed that impugn order, saying that the post which was earmarked for me has to be kept vacant. Now, this case is slightly different. In this case, I have not been handed over with my order, reinstatement. So therefore, I am before this honorable court.
Yes, Chowdhury.
On the last occasion, they're supposed to get the instruction.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I was directed to take instruction. I have received the instruction, Lordship. Lordship,
And a copy মোক দিব নেকি?
just few moments back, in the email, I have received it, Lordship. Lordship, the second one is with regard to the next item, Lordship, similarly situated.
দাদা, তো অলপ চকু দিব নেকি?
Yes. It seems your order of
Adjustment, Lordship, that was cancelled way back in September 2022.
The Lordship, I have not been handed over with this copy.
Lordship, that instruction, Lordship, if required, Lordship, I will file it in an affidavit.
No, Your Lordship, this case has been kept for interim order, Your Lordship. He has submitted a copy, could have given me a copy, Your Lordship.
Lordship, instruction are not.
Your Lordship,
For the.
Fine, if he can present it to court, he can give it to me once. I have not asked prior to that. What I'm trying to say is that if Your Lordship has said it was cancelled way back in September
22.
October.
Yes.
October, Your
Yes.
Lordship, but I have submitted my representation way back in 7/2/2023. They have not submitted any reply till date, Your Lordship. Your lordship, the Supreme Court,
So
honorable,
let him file an affidavit.
your lordship, the honorable apex court has said time and again. When you pass an order, that has to be communicated. That cannot be passed at my back. So whether this copy has been marked to me, how can they cancel an order without giving it?
These are just instructions. We have not received the copy of the order, nothing. These just instructions. So this court is
He
also
could have-
not aware what order was passed.
So you could have presented that
Lordship,
order, your lordship, that
Lordship, just few moments back, I received it in the email. There was a holiday in BTC.
your lordship, the order
Even
was
then I
passed
have
on
received it.
19/6. Today is 26.
Lordship may allow
7
me
days,
to
your lordship. He could have
file
get
an
that order if
affidavit
something
with
is there.
all the necessary documents. Lordship, I will place it before. Lordship may thereafter also consider for interim order. I'm conceding to that, Lordship. Because
Your lordship, as on date, if I may present, if your lordship kindly turn to page,
Sina,
Four-
I've read the instructions.
no, 401. The similar case was moved before this honorable court, wherein also my order was cancelled. The honorable court still protected me to that extent, saying that one post has to be kept vacant. Your lordship, they have cancelled the order behind my back. And that too, they are coming up today saying that this,
Come with an affidavit, this instruction is not very clear. If you read
in
it-
that case, your lordship, I'll pray for a protection till that, your lordship, because if they could not have come up with the instruction, I cannot be made
Then
to suffer for that.
I'll issue notice. I'll issue notice.
Your lordship may issue notice. In that case, your lordship will protect me at least.
Yes, sir. But our Sina and council. Issue notice. Who appears? Elementary. Correspondent number one, Mr. A. Fukan. Yes, sir. Understanding council elementary division.
1 and 5.
Number 1 and 5. Mr. A. Chalial, understanding council finance department appears for respond number 2. And Mr. B. Chowdhury, understanding council BTC appears for respondents 3, 4,
4, 6.
6 and 7.
6, and 7. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file copy. This is the matter of for till the next reasonable date. Forward. The respondents are directed not to fill up one post of
Assistant teacher,
assistant teacher.
Lordship,
which has been, wherein I have been reinstated.
Lordship, similar order was, but that Lordship may pass, Lordship.
Where's the
No,
last-
your lordship,
where's the last
402.
Page 402.
your lordship will kindly come to first page 393. There was a ceremonial distribution as per the order dated 39/2022. And there is a list annexed. My name is at serial number 70 at page 395. So a post has been earmarked for me for my reinstatement.
That in the interim, it is directed that the post in which the petitioner was
Reinstated
reinstated
in terms of the regularization order.
by order dated
39/2022 and the list appended therein. 9/2022
30/22.
and the list appended
In
therein.
which school?
Your lordship, the school is, I'm not aware because they have not handed over me the list.
Where's that?
That's well like.
Your lordship will come to page 395. Serial number 70, Nagen Chandra Das.
Of Saranga High School. isn't
No,
it?
this was the school I was working earlier. I don't know whether they have adjusted me in that school or some other school. So at least one post may be kept vacant, your lordship.
Then I'll say the post in which it has been reinstated
Yes,
as
assistant teacher.
assistant teacher.
Lordship, in this case also, the earlier case also, there was suppression of the fact that the list was already cancelled. Lordship,
Okay, one
subsequently.
Shall they come up with
also
affidavit?
has been-
Shall not be filled up till the next.
Your lordship may fix this case with the writ petition number
List this matter along with WBC number
3009 of 2023.
3009 of 2023 after 4 weeks. Same order in the other one?
Yes, your lordship. In
Yes,
this case, your
only the
lordship,
dates and school are different.
Here also same, 1 minute, respondents are same.
Yes, Your
Yes,
Lordship, but your Lordship will kindly
One
come
minute.
to page annexure 16, page 175.
Your Lordship, the date of cancellation is 24th April 2023.
If I may submit, Your Lordship, in this case, the distribution was made on 28th of March 2023. In this case, the reinstatement order was handed over on
Same
28th
order?
of March.
In the interim, it is directed that the post in which the petitioner was appointed
Reinstated.
was reinstated as
Assistant teacher, Your Lordship.
assistant teacher in which school?
School, I am not aware, Your Lordship, once again, because I was not handed over.
Shall not be filled up till the next. particular meeting.
And it shall be listed with 3009 of
This-
2023.
this matter, along with so of the post.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, madam? My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner's, the father of the petitioner died on 8/3/2015. Thereafter, he filed representation on application on 24/3/2015. My lord, the communication is there, my lord. But district level committee has not yet considered my case, my lord. The communications, page 17, my lord, this is by the block elementary education officer, page 18, this is by the district. My lord, deputy inspector of schools to the, my lord, district elementary education officers, submitting my all documents and my lord applications. But despite of that, my prayer is that your lordship may directly respond, my lord, district level committee to consider my case, that much only, as early as possible.
Yes, Biko?
My lord, what can be disposed of, my lord, with the direction that if not considered, maybe place, and if it's already considered, the same be communicated to the company. Yes.
Heard J. Bayang will counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Also heard elementary.
If you
F. Okan, understanding council elementary education.
1, 2, 4 and 5.
1, 2, 4 and 5, and Mr. J. Bekul, then government for the response number 2, 3. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, while serving as assistant teacher in Dhakaria, Anandi Gaunbura LP School, under the block elementary education officer, Vipuria, died in harness on 8/3/2000. Thereafter, petitioner met an application for appointment on a compassionate grounds. On 24/3/2015. 2015. Stop. The deputy inspector of schools. The block elementary education officer. Vipuria, forwarded the application of the petitioner for appointment on commissioner grounds to the district elementary education officer, Lakhimpur, on 7/4/2015. Further, comma. The original application, along with all the necessary documents in respect of the petitioner for appointment on commissioner grounds, was also forwarded by the in-charge deputy inspector of schools, North Lakhimpur, to the district elementary education officer, Lakhimpur, on 18/5/2015. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner before this court is that his case is yet to be placed before the DLC. Stop. Para. Considering the limited prayer involved in the petition. Considering the limited prayer involved, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the concerned authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the next immediate sitting of the council DLC for considering the case of the petitioner for appointment on council grounds, comma, if not already placed. If the case of the petitioner has been already considered by the council DLC, the outcome of such consideration shall be communicated to the petitioner for decision. The above exhibitions and the actions of the petitioner.
Only my mallet, one sentence pilot for any post for which is eligible.
That is what I'm just not referred.
Then.
May I please, Your Lordship?
So the petitioner was appointed as an assistant professor, my lord, and at that time it was lecturer, my lord. In my lord, Rabindranath Girls College in Karimganj. My lord, during his appointment, my lord, in fact, my lord, he did not have, my lord, net sled. My lord, but while passing the order of appointment, the principal, my lord, did not impose any condition that he will be entitled to the scale only after he, my lord, completes the nets and sled. Now, my lord, accordingly, he was paid his salaries from the beginning, my lord. The scale rather. And my lord, in 2009, there was a notification, my lord, that those who obtain PhD will be, my lord, exempted from net sled. Accordingly, my lord, he completed his PhD, my lord, in 2012. And on completion of his my lord, PhD, my lord, almost after 7-8 years, this condition of obtaining net and sled was withdrawn, my lord. So there is no dispute with regard to that, my lord. Now the problem is here, my lord, in fact, my lord, in 2006, there was 6th pay commission, my lord, where he was even granted the scale, my lord, as per his earlier, my lord, whatever he was getting earlier, my lord. Now, during the 7th pay commission, my lord, when the pay fixation came up, my lord, the department came up with a, my lord, letter, my lord, to the director of, my lord, the principal of school, my lord, the school's principal, asking, my lord, how he could pay the salaries to him, my lord, as per the scale, because he was entitled to the scale only from 2012. So, my lord, there is an alleged excess drawing of, my lord, about, my lord, for about, my lord, 10 years, my lord. Not 10, almost 12 years, my lord, from 2000 to 2012. Now, my lord, because of that, my lord, his pay fixation under the 7th pay UGC pay scale is, my lord, has been held up. And, my lord, the department is, my lord, insisting that he pays the money, my lord. About the final figures have not been communicated, but the principal has communicated the figures are around 14 lakhs. So he's been asked to, my lord, make this payment, my lord, that too verbally, not in writing, my lord. And his 7th pay commission, my lord, benefits are being held up. Number one. Number two, my lord, he has also been deprived of his, my lord, promotional or, my lord, the incremental benefits, my lord, from stage 2 to stage 3 and the stage 3 to 4, my lord, in 2012 and, my lord, 2016, my lord. So, my lord, he is also suffering losses on that sense of the term, my lord. My prayer at this stage, my lord, let notice be issued, my lord, and in the meantime, no recovery may be made, because, my lord, in terms of Rafiq Bakshi, my lord, if the payment has been made, my lord, for more than 5 years, and that to the fault of the authorities, my lord, it is not recoverable, my lord.
Provided there's no misrepresentation.
No misrepresentation, because this is no question of misrepresentation. He was being paid with the salary with the principal of the school, my lord, after making due calculations. In 2006, my lord, when the 6th
notice may no stay may be given, lord, sir.
because unless, my lord, the stay is not given, the recovery will take problem.
Recovery may not be made.
Made.
But Mr. M. Datta, issue notice. Mr.
Yeah, to have done.
Tabildar and Standing Council Higher Education appears for respondents. 1,
1, lord, sir, and 2. 1 and 3, lord, sir.
1 and 2. Who appears for finance?
Finance, my lord, members here, my lord.
A. Chalia, Leonard Standing Council Finance Department. Appears for respondents. 2 and
4, my lord.
4.
2 and 4. 5 will go registered post, my lord, school, my lord. Sorry,
Petitioner,
the college, my lord. Sorry.
petitioner to take steps for so and so. Respond number for service of knowledge, respond number 5 by registered proceeding within 1 week. List the matter after 4 weeks. In the interim, it is directed that no order for excess withdrawal shall be issued against the petitioner till the next.
Deputy.
11.
Or let us say there shall be no deduction of excess withdrawal.
My lord,
There shall be no deduction.
No deduction of the excess.
There will directly that there shall be no deduction of excess load
Allegedly made.
allegedly made by the petitioner till the next.
During the pendency in the.
11.
Yes.
Petitioner is a subject teacher of mathematics in a higher secondary school, my lord.
Mm.
Being agreed with the interim suspension order issued by the inspector of school, I have filed this writ petition, my lord. On perusal of some fabricated and malicious report, my lord, of principal, the inspector of school has issued this interim suspension order. It is a page 22, my lord. So and so is hereby placed under suspension with immediate effect based on the report received from the center insert some principal of the concerned school as per provision of rule 6 subsection 1 subplot A of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 read with article 311 of the Constitution of India pending trial of departmental proceeding. The delinquent government servant is allowed to get substantive allowances as per rules. My lord, as per the Assam Service Manual, general rules provides, my lord, charges and the statement of allegations should be served within 3 months from the date of suspension, failing which the government servant concerned should be reinstated, my lord. And my lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent authorities are failed to issue the my lord, suspension, issue the charges and the statement of allegations till date, my lord, since this suspension order was issued on 14th of March, my lord. Already 3 months has been passed, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner has filed one review application before the Director of Secondary Education, and that has not been disposed of till date, my lord. And my lord, as per the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, it is also squarely covered to my case, my lord. So my humble prayer is for reinstatement of the petitioner, my lord, since 3 months, the prescribed 3 months has already been passed. This is my humble prayer.
Yes, Chishti.
Yes, Lordship, I have to take instruction whether review has been done or not, Lordship.
That's why 3 months have lapsed.
Yeah, that's elapsed, but I have to take that instruction particular whether the review was done or not. But as far as petition they said that was not done, but an instruction I have to take.
Third MS
Sri Goswami.
B Goswami on the council for the petition. By this writ petition, the petition is challenging the order dated 14th March 2023, by which he has been placed under suspension with immediate effect. Stop. Para Mr. SMD Chishti, the standing council,
Secondary education.
secondary education shall take instruction as to whether the order dated 14th March 2023 has been reviewed
or not. Yes.
My lord, I am
Immediately after
praying for
vacation, Lord.
substantive allowances, my lord.
You are not receiving substantive
No,
allowance.
no, my lord.
That instruction also I will take. Lordship.
You take instruction
Immediately after vacation, Lordship, lost may fix it.
Yes.
On that day, lost may dispose it of.
immediately after the summer vacation.
Obligement.
12.
Please, Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw liberty to file this case, my lord.
Why?
My lord, because some mistake I have committed.
Mr. M. R. Kantagal and the council for the petitioner. Press for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to file on this. Mr. SMT Chishti and the standing council appears on behalf
For
of
elementary education.
elementary education. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal. Liberty has spread.
I am.
13.
Yeah, please, Your Lord. I'm challenging the two orders, Lordship, at least 24 and 25. The impugn orders.
13. We have to withdraw.
Your Lordship comes to page 24. It is the Minister of Education who has himself has cancelled the appointment of the petitioner Lordship. At page 24.
Yeah.
By order dated 12 February 2023. To the Deputy Commissioner, in supersession of the cancellation of the earlier notification orders issued in this regard, the name of the following President, Vice President of the school mentioned against their name is hereby approved. Serial number 7, Basar Ali has been approved, Lordship. Now, pursuant to this communication of the Honorable Minister of Education, Lordship, the imperial order has been issued at page 25. Now, Lordship, I am coming to my appointment.
1 minute.
Page 16. Page 16 is the appointment order, my appointment order. On 7/10/2022. In pursuance of the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department Notification number so dated 27/10/2021, and as per the sanction of the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta, the approval of the guardian minister concerned, Omar Khayyam MSc, the petitioner Lordship, and so and so are hereby nominated as President and Vice President respectively of the School Management and Development Committee.
Where is that? Where are you reading from?
Lordship at page 16,
Page 16 and except 4, Lordship.
and except 4. This is my appointment, Lords. I was appointed on 7/10/2022. May I read, Lord? In pursuance of the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department Notification number so and so dated 27/10/2021, and as per the sanction of the Deputy Commissioner of Barpeta,
Yes.
with the approval of the guardian minister concerned, Omar Khayyam, the petitioner, MSc, and so and so are hereby nominated as President and Vice President respectively of the School Management and Development Committee of Kakarpar Anchalik Senior Secondary School with immediate effect. Now, Lordship, if here comes to page 17, this is the meeting which I have convened. First meeting on 31/1/01/2023. Down below, Lordship.
Yes.
Today on 31/1/2023 Tuesday, under the presidency of Mr. Mohammed Umar Khayyam, a general meeting of School Management and Development Committee of Kukurpur Senior Secondary School is held regarding selection of members. In the above meeting, as proposed and seconded, the undermentioned members are selected for the School Management and Development Committee. Therefore, Lordship, this. Now, Lordship, at page page 23. This is the examination which was held in my presidency, Lordship. Higher secondary examination. Now, Lordship, I will take your Lordship to the notification at page 29. From the 4th paragraph. Lordship, go to it. Under the circumstances and to revamp the existing SMDCs, following criteria will be enforced to become President/Vice President of the SMDC. The President and Vice President of the SMDC should not be more than 65 years of age. Now, if I take your Lordship to page 26, this is the past certificate of the respondent number 6, private respondent number 6. In 1976, his age was 19 years, 9 months. And on the day of appointment, his age is 66 years, 9 months. So it is in violation of the notification dated 27 June 2016. And there was no whisper, Lordship, why my appointment was cancelled. Only on the instance of Honorable Minister. And Honorable Minister cannot direct the cancellation, Lordship. It is the government.
Minister is a party or not?
Therefore, I pray before your Lordship to stay the operation of the interim order at page 25, Lordship.
This is an order of 13 March.
Yes, Lord.
13 March 22. And until that, I am holding the post.
Lordship will interfere with.
I am holding the post.
That notice issue, Lordship.
I am holding the post. Status quo may be maintained. That the imperial copy of the imperial order was not furnished to me, Lordship. I requested the
come
principal
earlier, Lordship,
thereafter,
it
it was
must-
handed over to me.
He should have come earlier, Lordship, when the imperial order
What
was
he's saying
issued.
is he's still holding the post.
Yes, I am.
That is
I am
his
holding the
submission,
post.
Lordship,
I
anyway.
am holding the post.
That we will see, we'll maintain status quo.
Yes.
Third order and the council. Will issue notice,
A notice will go, yeah.
issue notice, SMT Chisti and Standing Council.
For respondent 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, and
Secondary Education. Appeals for respondents, 1, 2,
2 and 4.
4.
I have
G. Records and Government Advocate, appeals for respondent number 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on respondents 5 and 6. While instead of will be 1. This the matter after 4 weeks. Till the next returnable date. It is directed. That status quo as on today shall be maintained. With regard to the president of
SMBC.
DC of Pukarpa Panchalik Senior Secondary School. Stop.
Barpeta.
Yes, all right.
Development.
55 of supplementary list. No, sir.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Earlier, my lords, the provisional select list was challenged through a common writ petition by people of all districts. That was withdrawn. If your lordship sees 23, 24, it was withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Now, if your lordship sees at page 25 in the area of, in the cost title, 23, my lords. This is Hirok Jyoti Das, my lord, the current present petitioner. One Pritam Biswas. I'm just alluding to Pritam Biswas because of a comment. Subsequently, they are from the Sibsagar district. They filed a writ petition assailing the provisional list. And your lordship was pleased to pass an order. If your lordship just have a look at this place. Issue is interesting otherwise, my lord. This is on a different district, but the point in issue is the same. And if your lordship sees, so far as interim is concerned, at the foot of the page, Miss Goswami Learned, my lord, has that. There is an assurance that there would be vacancies that would be available and will be considered against that. So a similar, for the moment, a similar order may be passed also in this petition. Otherwise, the issue is this, my lords. For the primary teachers recruitment process under the 1977 rules, so 100 marks are assigned for your marks that you secure in the higher secondary examination or equivalent. Now, in Assam, there was an improvement scheme under the Assam School Open School scheme. So you can improve your, that's a betterment scheme, as they say, that in certain, because there are some other subjects which may not be here, like painting, etc. So it's you can improve your marks. Now, in this case, the advertisement was issued on 11/2/23. Now, subsequently, on 28/2/23, at page 81, the impugned order is passed. What they say,
page
81, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Whereas the Director of Elementary Education published advertisement so and so dated 11/2/23. This is our advertisement your lordship will get at 57 and 61. For again so and so vacancies of LP and UP teachers till the last date of application 9/3/23. Whereas it has been found that a large number of candidates have applied with betterment improvement mark sheet at the higher secondary level under the Assam State Open School ASOS for the said post against the advertisement. Whereas it has come to the notice of the directorate that the Assam Higher Secondary Council has published one notification dated 14/3/22 wherein while point F and G, the council has made it clear that students applying for admission under the improvement scheme may take admission only in the subjects that they have appeared earlier in the qualifying examination. That is the higher secondary examination. And that for applying under the improvement scheme, candidates may reappear in the same subject only. So if the subjects in which you appeared in the higher secondary examination, you can only appear in those subjects in the betterment scheme. This notification applies for academic session 22-23 onwards, and we are of an earlier batch. Now, my lords, whereas DEE Assam in the earlier recruitment processes used to consider the best of 5 subjects from both the original HSSLC mark sheet and the betterment improvement mark sheet. So this was the position which was the existing. While doing so, English and 1 MIL, such as English and Assamese Bengali, were compulsorily kept as the core subjects due to lack of clarification as to the subjects that a candidate can select in the deferment improvement scheme. Therefore, considering all aspects, it is decided in the forthcoming physical document verification against the aforesaid advertisement, the best of subjects from both the mark sheets, original HSSLC and the betterment under ASOS will be considered, but it will only be the case of the subjects that are same in the original HSSLC mark sheet of the candidate, subject that are not in the earlier qualifying examination, original HSSLC will not be considered. So my lord, 2 points on this. The advertisement is of an earlier point of time, 11/2/23. This notification is 28 February 2023. The first submission is, you can't change the rules of the game once the advertisement has already been issued. Secondly, if your lordship sees the 14/3/22, which is relied upon in the following page at 82. And this 28/2, this order was uploaded only on 4th of May in the website. So this is much after even the verification, so far as public domain is concerned. But other point is, so far as the notification itself is concerned, 14/3/22, your lordship will have that at 82. It is notified to all concerned institution study center under the Assam State Open School that online admission registration B block 21 shall be opened on and from 15th March 22. The last date of admission for HSLC examination or filling up of online registration form B block 21/22 or other information has been mentioned below. The online process admission registration for the academic session 22 will be started for the following schedule. So this is for the academic session 22-23. We have cleared prior thereto. And if your lordship sees F and G are being relied upon, F and G, where now in F, if your lordship sees the third line, it starts with just after application students applying. My lord has that in clause F, students applying, the third line, lordship, applying for admission under the improvement scheme can take admission only in the subjects that they have appeared earlier in the qualifying. So this is a new restriction put that you can't take subjects other than what you had appeared in the HSSLC. Earlier time, this was no such restriction was there. And G also, the similar restriction is put for appearing under the improvement scheme. Candidates may reappear in the same subject only. Now, if your lordship sees the documents of the petitioners, from page 28 onwards, This is the first petitioner, my lord. This is the open school law.
Yes.
My lord. And they took the examination, this candidate took the examination in it's 31st October 22, if your lordship sees in the right-hand side. Commencement from 31/10/22. So the examination process started in October. So obviously they were prior to March admission. And if your lordship sees the subjects, it is English, home science, painting, and data entry operation. And there, so far as the higher secondary examination is concerned, in the page following page at 29, the subjects were entirely different apart from English. English, I think it'll be maths, accounts, business, banking. So the earlier what they were following is you take the best of both, but subject to two core subjects, that is English and MIL is a compulsorily you have to put. Other three, you take the best of the whichever you get higher marks. But now what they're trying to say, you can't appear in the betterment scheme other than the subjects which you had appeared in the qualifying examination. So from now onwards, if I had to take admission from 22-23, I couldn't have taken different subjects. The lordship will see 28 and 29. Earlier, they were permitting different subjects. If your lordship compares 28 and 29, but today onwards, if I take admission in 22, some candidate who pay, this would not happen. And if your lordship sees from 30, so far as the other candidates are concerned, say my lord's 33. Or 35. That is clear that there 35 your lordship sees that is an examination process, open school of 21. These are all candidates who took the course prior to the coming into effect of the 14/3/23/22 notification. So my lord, your lordships had not granted full stay, only says because they assured there will be vacancies that will come about. So if we succeed in this point, it will be adjusted against those vacancies. For the moment, that interim order will protect me also, my lord. And the point really that arises whether they, because the advertisement is of an earlier date, 11/3/23, 28/2/23 subsequent. One point is whether it is permissible for the authorities to change the rules of the game once the process has begun. The other point, whether at all that 14/3/22, which they are relying upon, applies to candidates who has taken admission before the academic session 22/23. If it doesn't, because we were permitted to appear in subjects other than the subjects in the, and this was the prevailing earlier similar situated candidates have benefited in the earlier regime. So now they are putting the restriction because now you can't do. Even in the open school today, I won't be able to appear in subjects other than that.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council is a necessary party, Lordship. Their names I don't think have been reflected. Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, Mr. T.C. Chutia, I think. So I think they will be required. So therefore, Lordship, I pray that this matter be taken up tomorrow. Because I don't think their names have been reflected in the cause list. So they are a necessary party in this matter.
No, I think some correction took place apparently.
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship may fix this matter. Lordship.
I am not asking for any interim order. They are, I think, a party, my lord. They are a party.
They are a party, but they have not been reflected in the cause list, my lord. So they are not appearing today. They are a different set of councils, my lord.
No, same or similar. There is no problem if my learned friend wants time, but otherwise your
No,
lordship.
my lordship, otherwise it won't be, my lord. Mr. TC
Today I'm
Chutia
not
and-
asking for any wide interim order. Your lordship had already passed.
Lordship
the
will have it
orders.
tomorrow, Your Lordship. In the meantime, I'll inform Mr. TC Chutia also to appear.
Right, your lordship.
But Mr. P.K. Goswami, the senior counsel assisted by Mr. On request made by Mr. A. Fukan and the standing counsel,
And elementary man.
Elementary Education Department. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Otherwise, Wednesday,
Where is
whatever is convenient to my lords, my lord.
28.
Deeply obliged.
deeply obliged.
14 of Delhi list, they were getting application.
Hey, please, your lordship, due to some personal difficulties, Mr. BK Das is unavailable, lordship. Kindly matter will be taken after vacation, lordship. Lordship, I have informed other side and DC has given consent, lordship.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, and the counsel for the petitioner in WBC 3157 of 2021. Please, Dr. Isama, the petitioner.
Obliged.
15.
May it please your lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, my name is Lekon. I'm your court. Kindly pass out the matter for timing.
At least at no time being let it come to us and no, after vacation I have already.
Well, there is an urgency, my lord. Lordship kindly see. Since 2020, my lord, several my lord writ petitions have been filed and writ petition is deprived ultimately, my lord. How, my lord? Yes, deprived. I will going to see, my lord. There is a question of my lord provincialization of my lord science teachers. In science, there are two categories, my lord. One, my lord, biochemistry category and one royal category. And petitioner is a royal, and in his royal category, my lord, he is the senior most. And on the other hand, my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, he is in bio category. In bio category, he is the second petitioner, my lord. He is claiming, my lord, this royal post, my lord. And my lord, now, my lord, students are suffering, my lord, because, my lord, after, my lord, this is interim order, my lord, the authority is not allowing to petitioner to go to school, my lord, to take the classes, my lord. That is why urgency is there, my lord. No, already, my lord, several times it was remanded back, and SLC also he has concealed certain, my lord, his lordship kindly come to page 34 of my IA, my lord. This is the minutes. He has not challenged this, even my lord, he has not challenged this, my lord, decision of the SLC, my lord. Here, resolution number 5, my lord. First lordship come to page, my lord, 32, my lord. This is the, my lord, DLC's recommendation after the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. Page 32, my lord. The writ petitioner is, my lord, Citrolekha Konwar, and I am Khonindra Sangma, my lord.
Yes, then.
Now lordship come to page.
Anyway, since his senior is not present.
My lord, then my lord, let him come. At 2, my lord.
After some time.
Okay.
16. No step.
It please, Lordship. My lord, as per wish notated, my lord, service on the respondent number 7 was not taken, my lord. My lord, I may be allowed to take a step, my lord, on the respondent number 7, my lord.
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Yes, our clerk counsel for the petitioner submits that due to inadvertence, he could not take steps for service of notice
On the respondent number
on
7.
the respond number
Seven,
7. He however submits that he will take the steps for service of notice on respond number 7 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
my lord, 2 days. 2 days.
Within a period of 2 days. Yes, Dr. Forbes.
Fine. Obliged,
17, completeness of party.
Oh, please, Lordship. The matter relates to employment of parties. The petitioner's name has not been included in the list of 239 number of teachers for enhancement of salary from rupees 2,500 to 15,500. Being introduced, my last year's filed rate petition bearing number 2395 of 2019.
Let us not go into that. What is your implement?
My lord, the operative part of the order is at page number, annexure 1, page number 11 of the IA, my lord. And the orders were duly communicated in the next annexure, annexure number 2, my lord, page number 13. A contempt case has also been filed bearing number 181, 2020. But pending disposal, my lord, respondent number 1 has been transferred and respondent number 3 has been replaced, my lord. A notice before filing this IA, my lord, a notice has also been served, which is at annexure 3, page number 14, my lord. But however, no concrete steps have been taken, my lord.
So whom do you want to implement? Whom do you want to implement?
Sorry, madam.
Whom do you want to implement?
Respondent number 3, Vijaya Chaudhary, madam.
Secretaries, school education.
And both the secretary, school education and the director, both the party has to be implemented, lordships, because one was retired and the other was transferred 2 years back. So Narayan Kumar and Mamta Hojai, these 2 persons have to be included.
Narayan Kumar.
Narayan Kumar and Mamata Hojai, director of secondary education. Narayan Kumar is the secretary school education and Mamata Hojai
This
is.
is a wrong address.
My lord, in the sorry, my lord.
He has included Vijay Survey, so he is no longer serving. He has to include Narayan
You
Kumar.
withdraw this. Mr.
SK Adnan, my lord. SK Adnan, my lord.
SK Adnan comes over the applicant press for all of this. I will be ready to file a fresh a lot. I use discussion of withdrawal to witness.
18 and 19.
This application for implement, my lord,
Implement of
By the-
whom?
by the 3 applicants, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see, my lord, the applicants were selected and then appointed, following which they had joined in their service on 1st of June.
First
This year,
of
my-
June 20.
1st of June 23, my lord. And then, my lord, an order was passed on 8th of June. That is at annexure C. That will be page 20, my lord. Is your lordship fine?
Annexure.
Annexure C at page 20. Whereby, my lord, our appointment orders, even after we had joined, my lord, were kept
Why
in
annexure?
kept in abeyance, my lord, referring to a writ petition being WPC number 1635 of 2023, that is at page 21. Last paragraph of that speaking order. WPC 1635. Now in pursuance of Honorable Guwahati High Court,
Yes.
and we looked up while we made an inquiry and we had, my lord, we have come across that order, my lord. That is the annexure D. The relevant part is at 26, page 26. My lord, may I just read this order?
Petitioners agree with the decision taken by the committee considered by the, I am reading from the second paragraph. By the Director of Higher Education Assam in terms of the order dated 21/6/2022 passed in WPC 10402022. As well as the decision of the respondents in the Higher Education Department regarding rationalization of the office memorandum dated 24/2/2022 regarding allotment of marks during the selection procedure for the post of assistant professor in any such government provincialized PDUAM model colleges of Assam, stating that those are in violation of Article 40. It is submitted that pursuant to an advertisement issued on 10th February 2023, petitioner number 1 applied for the post of assistant professor of Assamese in Rongia College, Rongia, a provincialized college of the state. Now this 10 to, I'm just taking a pause, but this 10/2/23 advertisement also invited application for 3 other subjects, my lord. Namely, my lord, chemistry. Please number 2 for which the applicants had applied, my lord, and were appointed. That is given at chemistry, history, and botany. Page 9, my lord, para 2 I have stated. So there were 4 posse in all. In this writ petition, my lord, 4 posse in all. 3 in which the present applicants had applied and were selected and appointed and joined. The writ petition refers to the one, my lord, that is the post of Assamese, assistant professor of Assamese. In the 3rd para, my lord, it is submitted that pursuant to an advertisement issued on 10 February 2023, petition number 1 applied for the post of assistant professor of Assamese in Rongia College, so and so. Then, my lord, this court had heard the parties, my lord, at the motion stage itself, and thereafter, in page 27, your lordship, I am just making it short, my lord, page 27, last line. Notices were issued, and then as any such selection pursuant to the advertisement dated 10/2/2023 in said Rongia College, Rongia shall not find. Now, in this litigation, we were not parties, my lord, but it covered even our post also. The petitioner in that case had, was a contender for that posting, assistant professor of Assamese. This chemistry, botany, and history, my lord, these were not there, and neither were we. These applicants were made parties in that. But because of this interim direction, my lord, our service is also affected. And in pursuance of this, they passed, even after joining, my lord, they, my lord, kept it in abeyance by 8/6/23 order. So in when this court had passed an order not
Yes.
to finalize the advertisement
Selection. Yes, that is correct, man.
then how were you appointed?
But that is for the respondent authority, man. We were not aware. They issued the appointments. The appointments we have given, man.
Who appears for the respondent?
My lord, I am appearing for the writ petition.
1 minute. Who appears for the state? Which department?
Higher
is it?
education.
Which department is it?
Higher education.
Higher education. Yes, Tamildar.
Lordship.
When this court passed an interim order
Lordship.
in March
Lordship.
22/3/2023.
March, in March, yes.
Lordship.
March,
Lordship.
not to finalize the selection of the person to the advertisement.
Lordship.
How have you appointed these persons?
Lordship, I'll have to take, because Mr. K. Gogoi is handling this matter, maybe taken up, Lordship, at 2 o'clock. He will apprise everything, Lordship. He has got the all instructions with him regarding this matter.
Where is he now?
He is on Lake Steps. At 2 o'clock.
Well, my submission at this stage, my lord, if we are allowed to be implemented, my lord, then, my lord, this issue can be worked out, my lord. My lord, possibly there was some communication gap, or, my lord, the matter was not in there, they had ignored it somehow.
See, whatever it is, what you are saying is also correct.
Yes, my lord.
That the petitioner in that writ petition pertained to the.
And we
Assamese-
were not there in that
No,
litigation.
no, Assamese assistant professor, Assamese.
Yes, my lord.
So that part is there. But then when this court had already passed an order.
Blanket, yes,
I want to know how you have been appointed.
that is correct, my lord.
For the time being, Lordship, for the time being, I'll.
Yes, petitioner.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, for my lord,
relating to the, my lord, office memorandum, my lord, for selection of, my lord, the appointment, selection of assistant professor in various colleges. And my lord, here, my lord, there are two petitioners before your lordship. Petitioner number 1 is applied for the post of Assamese, my lord. And other is for other subject is physics. And my lord, one thing I just want to point out, my lord, my lord, physics, here, my lord, 2IA has been filed, my lord. One is, my lord, my senior friend is arguing. My lord. That copy I have received, my lord. But, my lord, regarding, my lord, other one, my lord, that IA 1790/2023.
Second.
My lord, he has not even served me the copy, my lord. So I have, my lord, flag mark also, my lord. He has served to the deputy SGI and, my lord, to the standing council higher. So, my lord, without giving a copy to us, my lord, that therefore, my lord, matter may be, my lord, deferred, my lord, list after, my lord, vacation. my lord.
IA number 1793 copy not served, Lordship. I will serve, Lordship. I am for the Assamese lecturer, Lordship, assistant professor who has been appointed pursuant to the advertisement, Lordship. Assamese, Lordship. I am the Assamese candidate who has been appointed pursuant to the advertisement. And my learned senior friend on behalf of other 3 professors, Lordship, in other departments, Lordship. So at this stage, Lordship, our presence is required to execute the case properly, Lordship. At this stage, we may be pleaded and Lordship allow us to.
We will also be required to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, in this case.
Let us see, wait for some time. My lord, just see. Ask Google to come. Something is terribly wrong.
Well,
Yeah, appointed as Assamese.
Yes, Lordship, I am Assamese.
Admission.
Lordship, in this case, learned senior counsel, this checker was supposed to address on behalf of the respondent. Lordship, today due to some official duty, he is out of station. Lordship may take it up day after tomorrow. Matter.
Lordship, my senior has completed his submission, lordship.
Lordship has
I have nothing to say.
May take it up day after tomorrow. Lordship.
But Mr. DJ does. On request made on behalf of the cycle, is the advocate general,
Yes, sir.
advocate general. This the matter, you know. That is a risky date. Lordship,
20,
30,
20,
28.
20. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wednesday, lordship. Much of this, much of this.
21, 22, and
Lordship, this is a case also where BA degree of the private respondent is under silence. And in this particular case, Lordship will remember that earlier order of this honorable court dated 23/2023.
Indeed.
20/03/2023, WPC number 1026. Lordship got it. Lordship, third paragraph. Petitioner by placing information collected by her through RTI information from Sudharani Dhularam Pathak College of Research Education, Tihu, District Nalbari, submitted that no attendance record could be found in the institution during the study period of the respondent number 5 and 6, who was student of BA course studying in the day shift for the session 2014-15.
On being inquired, T. Talukdar Learned Council, SDP College of Teachers Education submitted that SDP College of Teachers Education, from where private respondent number 56 Bharat Chandra Talukdar was allowed to obtain B.Ed degree since its inception, is a day shift B.Ed college and does not have any evening shift course in it. On perusal of the affidavit filed by the petitioner, it is seen that Inspector of School District Baska Circle Mosalpur by order dated submitted details report before the Director of Education BTC Kokrajhar, specifying that no such application either from the respondent 56 or from former principal of the Chet Boroma High Secondary School was received. With regard to the special leave of the private respondent number 5 and 6, to that effect, private respondent number 5-6 might have been released on sole recommendation of the concerned principal of the Chet Boroma High Secondary School in which respondent 5-6 used to work. Inspector of School Baska District Circle Mosalpur in the said report dated 23/7/2021 also clarified that private respondent number 5-6 Bharat Chandra Talukdar was found to be absent on 2 dates, that is Iman and Iman, and casual leave on Iman and Iman, respectively. And he was not deputed to undergo B.Ed degree course pro proportional. It is also seen that in spite of such specific report, Inspector of School Baska District Circle Mosalpur, Director of Education BTC Kokrajhar passed the impugned speaking order dated Iman without considering such report. Details report of the Inspector of School Baska District Circle Mosalpur and noted above, holding that concerned respondent 5-6 Bharat Chandra Talukdar obtained B.Ed degree legitimately from SDP College of Teachers Education, Tihu, District Nalbari, by attending the class in the evening shift and discharging his duties as a postgraduate teacher of Boroma High Secondary School, and considered said B.Ed degree obtained by said respondent as valid degree. It is also noted that Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965 stipulates no government servant while in government service shall join or attain any educational institution for the purpose of preparing himself for any or shall appear in examination of the recognized board or university without obtaining previous permission from the appointing authority. Further, Director of Secondary Education is the appointing authority of the subject teacher of a provincialized secondary schools in, and BTD is the Director of Education BTC. Issue notice, Lordship, this is the matter in controversy, and this Lordship, the Inspector of Schools has already given the details report. Details report already I have shown on last occasion.
Yes.
Lordship will see.
Yes, Chaudhary.
Lordship, the speaking order was passed on 18/7/2021, and Lordship, the inspector's report was of 23rd July 2021. Lordship, I have the record. I have gone through it, and it appears that the inspector's report was not placed before the director while passing the order, speaking order 18 September 2021. And Lordship, whereas in that he took hearing of the respondent in 17/6/2021. In my humble submission, Lordship may direct the Director of Education BTC, taking into account that inspector report, since it was not placed before him, to reconsider the matter, Lordship, and pass a speaking order.
Lordship will set aside this order, Lordship. This speaking order which has been passed at page 23, Lordship, of the repetition, set aside the order, and Lordship, he will pass the appropriate orders considering the inspector's as considering the Lordship Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965. And already I have placed the notification of the government of Assam, whereby B.Ed degree was to be obtained in evening shift. If they have a regular teacher, they can obtain the evening shift. But that notification already stated that is the evening shift. But in this particular, Lordship has taken the permission from the college also, that college is a day shift college, and he's a regular teacher of a school. He cannot undergo B.Ed course.
Where is that notification?
Lordship will kindly see the notification which has been, Lordship, they have placed. They have also annexed in the affidavit, Lordship. Private response is affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, office memorandum
That is office memorandum dated Lordship 28 July 2014. Lordship, loose copy is there, Lordship. 28 July 2014. I think you to translate. 28 July 2014, Lordship. Lordship got it. Lordship, clause 6. Clause 6.
That I've seen.
Oh. Lordship, in their affidavit also, it is annexed. Affidavit of the private respondent, Lordship. 8277. 8277 affidavit at page 21, Lordship. Affidavit of the private respondent, Lordship. Bharat Chandra Talukdar. 8277, page 21.
Eight two.
8277, page 21. Affidavit of the private respondent number 5. Page 21, Lordship. Lordship got it.
Yes.
Clause 6, Lordship.
Yes.
That person appointed to the post of postgraduate research graduate to the evening 6. And Lordship, the NCT also file affidavit. Lordship will find NCT
That
affidavit.
I've seen.
Lordship got it, NCT affidavit. 80%, 80% attendance is compulsory. Undergo B.Ed course.
The course of action is the same in all these petitions.
Cause of action is same. One is, Lordship, we have already filed earlier with petition challenging his B.Ed degree on the ground that he is a regular teacher of a school. Without taking permission from the authority, he has obtained a B.Ed degree. Though he is a regular teacher of a school, in Day Shift College, he has undergone the B.Ed course. He has not taken any permission from the competent authority. That order was, there is an order to pass a speaking order to the Director of Secondary Education. And Director has passed the speaking order by calling a report from the inspector of
That's
school.
fine. What is in the other petition?
Other writ petition, this is first writ petition. Second writ petition was filed 1026, challenging the speaking order, which has been passed, ignoring the inspector's report. And third is his selection to the post of principal. Because he was earlier selected to the post of principal. That was set aside by this honorable. Hereafter, Lordship, division bench appeal has been filed.
Where's that order to pass a speaking order?
Lordship will find.
Lordship in WPC 337 of 21.
Page
Lordship will find it in 1026 also.
1026.
Lordship.
Page
Page 20, Lordship. Twelve 2020. Lordship. Petitioner, para 4, Lordship. Petitioner Anupama Devi is apprehensive that the respondent number 6, Bharat Chandra Talukdar, who is working as a subject teacher in Boroma Higher Secondary School, would be taken into consideration by the respondent authorities. The process for selection for a regular principal of the school would be undertaken. It is stated that there is already direction of this court to undertake the said selection process. Petitioner raised the contention that respondent number 6, Bharat Chandra Talukdar, had undertaken B.Ed course in SDP College of Teachers Education, Tihu, the regular subject teacher of Boroma Higher Secondary School. as the location of B.Ed college and the school where he is working to different places, an issue was raised. Page 20 look. 1026. Lordship, got it, page 20.
Yeah.
1026, page 20 Lordship.
I've seen. We'll resume at 2. We'll continue. Has been filed by the petitioner. Challenging the B.Ed degree awarded to the private respondent, namely Shri Bharat Chandra Talukdar. On the ground that the B.Ed degree obtained by the private respondent is in violation of the NCT regulations and not stop. Para. WBC number 8277 of 2022 is filed by the writ petitioner. Challenging the appointment order dated 3/9/2022 of the private respondent as principal of Barama Higher Secondary School, Barama under Baksha district. And the WBC 337 of 2021 is filed by the writ petitioner challenging the speaking order. Isn't that 337? 1026. WBC number 1026 of 2023 is filed by the writ petitioner.
Challenging the speaking order.
Challenging the speaking order dated 18 September 2021 issued by the Director of Education, Butulen Territorial Council, Kokrajhar, by which it is held that the private respondent had obtained the B.Ed degree legitimately from the STB College of Teachers Education, Tihu, while discharging his duties as a postgraduate teacher, even by accepted teacher in Barama HS School. Stop. Para. The petitioner is presently working as vice principal of Barama Higher Secondary School in the district of Baksha. Stop. In the meantime, the private respondent obtained his B.Ed degree from STB College of Teachers Education, TIHU, during the year 2014-2015. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondent had obtained his B.Ed degree without taking the permission from the competent authority, and also while working as a regular postgraduate teacher of the said school. Stop. Well, the case of the petitioner is that by an office memorandum dated 28 July 2014 issued by the Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department on the subject of deputation of teachers of higher secondary school and high school / high madrasa to undergo B.Ed training and procedure thereof, clause 6 prescribes that persons appointed in the post of postgraduate teacher / graduate teachers in provincialized higher secondary schools, higher secondary and high school / high madrasa with relaxation of professional qualification of B.Ed degree as may pursue the B.Ed degree from the B.Ed colleges in the states which have affiliation by the Guwahati University, Dibrugarh University and Assam University in the evening shift classes, where normal classes of the schools are not hampered. Stop. It further provides that the teachers who desire to obtain B.Ed degree from such colleges may get admission with intimation to respective head of institution and the inspector of schools concerned. Stop. This court, no. The NCT has filed affidavits in WBC number. Where is your affidavit, Alam, in which? 8277 of 2022, in WBC number 8277 of 2022.
Looks at 337, I'm sorry.
337? 337. In WBC number 337 of 2022.
Page 38. Page 40, 11 question.
Where it?
Page 39.
It is stated that the NCT regulations of 2004. What is the regulation full term?
14.
What is the full term of your NCT regulation?
National Council of Teachers Education
No.
recognition norms. Page 39, last question. Para 4.
That the National Council for Teacher Education within bracket, recognition, norms and procedure, close bracket, regulation 2014 came into force on 28/1/2014. And the said regulation lays down the norms and standards for B.Ed program. And all B.Ed institutions shall follow the regulations while conducting B.Ed program in their respective institutes. Stop. In terms of Appendix 4 of NCT Regulations, 2014, the requisite working days shall be at least 200 days each year, exclusive of the period of examination and admission. And the institution shall work for a minimum of 36 hours in a week, within bracket 5 or 6 days, close bracket, comma, during which physical presence in the institution of all the teachers and student teachers is necessary to ensure their availability for advice, comma, guidelines, comma, dialogue and consultation as and when needed. And the minimum attendance of student dash teachers shall have to be 80% of all coursework and practicum, comma, and 90% for school internship. Stop. Para. The to a pointed question raised by this court to the learned counsel appearing for the where is the college?
SDB College of Teachers Education. Respondent number 5 in WPC 337 of 2021.
337.
Look. Respondent number 5.
Appearing for the principal, comma, STB College of Teachers Education, comma, Tihu, as to whether the said institution provides for night shift classes. Appearing for the principal, STB College of Teachers Education, comma, Tihu, from where the private respondent obtained his B.Ed degree. As to whether the said institution provides for night shift for imparting B.Ed degrees, comma, learned counsel submits that the said STB College of Teachers Education, comma, Dihu, does not have night shift classes, correct?
Yes,
And they conduct only day shift
yes.
classes for imparting B.Ed degree. Stop. Para. This court has also perused the report of the Inspector of Schools, comma, BTC Mushalpur, which was submitted to the Director of Education, BTC Kokrachar, by communication dated 23rd July 2021. Stop. The perusal of the same indicates that there is no record available of receiving application in the office of the inspector of schools from the private respondent. And there is no forwarding letter from the school authority of such application regarding permission for B.Ed study. Stop. It is also reported that the application stated 9/1/2015 was applied only to the principal, Barama Higher Secondary School, praying for permission to attend in the practical teaching classes of B.Ed courses, and was allowed permitted by the concerned principal. However, the same was not informed to the office of the inspector of schools, BTC, Mushalpur. Stop. The report further stated that the application dated 24/8/2015 made to the principal, Barama Higher Secondary School, for special leave for a period of 10 days from 29/8/2015 to 21/9/2015 for appearing B.Ed examination and all other related papers. Was not received in the office of the inspector of schools, BTC, Mushalpur. Stop. And the admission of the respondent number for private respondent into B.Ed college was not informed to the said office. Stop. It further states that the respondent of private respondent was not deputed to B.Ed study through proper channel. Stop. Follow. In WBC number, which was a direction given to the speaking order?
337, Lordship.
Number 337 of 2021. Where the B.Ed degree awarded to the private respondent was put under challenge, this court, by order dated
12/3/2021.
23/2023.
12/3/2021. 12/3/2021.
By order dated 12/3/2021. Directed the Director of Education, BTC, that in the event the selection in the event the selection process is undertaken for the post of regular principal of Barama Higher Secondary School, the Director of Education, BTC, shall take the aforesaid aspect into consideration and pass a reasoned order as to how the private respondent had legitimately obtained his B.Ed degree while discharging his duties as a subject teacher of Barama Higher Secondary School, and the participation of the private respondent be made subject to such order to be passed. Stop. Thereafter, the impugned order dated
September 2021.
18 September 2021 was passed by the Director of Education, Bottolin Territorial Council, Pokracha. Conclude by declaring that the private respondent had obtained the B.Ed degree legitimately from the STB College of Teachers Education. Para. A perusal of the order dated 18 September 2021 issued by the Director of Education, comma, no, don't say Director of Education this time. Yeah, okay. Director of Education, Bottolin Territorial Council, Pokracha, would clearly indicate that the report of the Inspector of Schools, BTC, Mushalpur, was not taken into account. That the report of the Inspector of Schools, BTC, Mushalpur, dated 23rd July 2021, was not taken into account while passing the speaking order dated 18 September. Stop. Therefore, comma, in the fitness of things, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing to reconsider the matter afresh.
Document set aside this.
Directing to reconsider matter afresh by the Director of Education, Bottolin Territorial Council, Pokracha, as to whether the respondent number 5 had legitimately obtained his B.Ed degree from the STP College of Teachers Education, comma, TIHU, after taking into consideration the report of the Inspector of Schools, BTC, Mushalpur, dated 23rd July 2021. Stop. Thereafter, the Director so and so shall pass a reasoned order and in accordance with law within a period of
15 days. So the date of
Let it be 1 month. Lordship.
within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court. Subpara. Consequently, comma, the speaking order dated 18 September 2021 issued by the Director of Education, Bottolin Territorial Council, Pokracha, is set aside and quashed.
And to pass consequential order by the record in terms of this.
That's why after consequential order shall be passed by the consent of church.
Obliges.
All which type of this.
15. They're vacating application. Fifteen.
15.
Made.
Yes.
My lord, I am the writ petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, the case is that, my lord, the case of the petitioner was not considered by DLC as can be revealed from the IA, my lord. So my prayer at this stage, my lord, let the government file affidavit. What happened?
No, this IA is for vacating.
IA have filed by
I filed the
private
IA.
respondent,
That's
against
right.
whom, my lord, there is an order of earlier round also, my lord, without considering my case, his case shall not be considered. But DLC, my lord, which he has annexed, it reveals, my lord, there is no finding anything about me. The writ-
So that's why, Mr. Barbuya,
Lordship,
this case is coming up for consideration of the IA.
yes,
Filed by the applicant.
yes, my lord,
So today is coming up for the first time.
first time, my lord. So in
So
this
you-
case, my lord, I need to file objection also,
No,
my lord.
already filed, my lord. Already filed objection, my lord. I have received copy.
Oh, yes.
Because he's trying to delay. in the-
Yes, I'm
in the
not
matter,
delaying.
my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 32 of my IA, my lord.
So 1 minute. Where is the objection? When did you file it?
I have filed, my lord, on 14/6/23.
In both IA and in the WPC also, my lord.
That IA is not here, that objection is not here. Fourteen six.
Yes, ma'am.
Not here.
I can read it. Supply a copy, my lord.
Let it come in the record, my lord, and it will also it's convenient to be fixed.
It has to be disposed of before the vacation.
Yes. That will do it. Any day, lordship takes the matter for Friday also, my lord. Monday also.
Oh, my agency is there, so my lord.
Monday, the vacation starts.
My lord,
It's up to your lordship. Lordship will see.
Lordship, come to page 32 of the IA, my lord. This is the,
No,
Yes.
let the objection come on record.
my lord.
I'll pass an order and fixing it on 30.
My lord, 30th of this month.
Yes.
My lord.
But Mr.
JC Gogoi, my lord.
J.C. Gogoi, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. J. Barbuya, learned counsel for the opposite party.
Great petitioner.
Public read petitioner submits that he has filed an objection, has filed objections in the present IA on 14/6/2023. Registry to verify and place the same on record if found in order. List the matter again on 36 to the
Interim to be continued.
interim order passed in the main writ petition to continue till the next. meeting.
Otherwise, it is until further order.
And you know, welcome.
24 admission.
May I please, my lord?
Yes,
Last request, my lord, respondent took time, my lord, to file affidavit, my lord.
yeah, Yaba.
My lord, in this matter, instructions are awaited, my lord, to file affidavit. Kindly, the letter, kindly the matter may come after vacation.
Yeah, Mr.
D Kumar.
Heard Mr. B. Kumar, learned counsel for the petition. On request made by S.R. Rabba, learned standing counsel BTC. List the matter after the summer vacation. To enable him to file counter affidavit.
My lord, item 34 also same, my lord,
List
same issue.
accordingly. Item,
34, my lord.
same,
Same issue, my
Yaba,
lord.
same.
Send me.
Lordship, I am appearing same, lordship.
Okay, item 34, instead of S.R. Rabba, you say B. Chowdhury, then it's-
BTC.
no instructions.
No, instruction. Obliged.
25, 26 and 27.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
My lord, here, the petitioners are the drop teacher lordship, that, when the school was concerned, school were lordship, and at the venture stage lordship, they were appointed. Subsequently, their school was provincialized,
Hmm.
but they were not provincialized lordship. And, thereafter lordship, as per this honorable court's direction in CR lordship, lordship, in a civil writ petition lordship, that direction was given, and accordingly lordship, they were, subsequently appointed lord.
Where's Talia?
He was there, man. He was
So-
supposed to bring some instruction.
Already lordship, this honorable court, in the similar circumstances lordship, passed the order lordship, which covered our case also lordship. I have annexed that judgment at page 22 of.
Yes, Talia, you were supposed to file your affidavit.
Lordship, here, Lordship, there are two issues.
Old pension and great pay on and new pension.
Lordship, the petitioner has filed two writ petition, my lord. In one, he's seeking whether to be covered under the old pension scheme, no new pension scheme. And then there's another matter where they are asking for enhancement of great pay, my lords. So regarding the issue regarding the whether the petitioner is covered by the old pension scheme or new pension scheme, Lordship, the petitioner are drop teachers. So there has been a judgment, my lords, that is WPC number 640321, my lords, where it has been stated that drop
pension.
teacher.
drop teachers are not entitled to they are not covered by the old pension scheme, they will be covered by the new pension scheme. My lord, there is a appeal pending, that is writ appeal 156 or 2023, my lords. Regarding that said issue, the appeal is pending, my lord. So the petitioner regarding where he is asking for the benefits under the old pension scheme, my lord, that has to be awaited till the writ appeal is decided, my lords. Regarding enhancement of grade pay, my lords, I have
That was subsequent.
These all are
Enhancement.
this is pension, my lord. Drop teachers, as per that judgment, my lords, WPC 6403 Purnima Hore, my lord, there it has been clearly stated that drop teachers are not entitled to be governed by the old pension scheme, my lords. If that is the case, my lord. And there's a writ appeal pending, my lord. I can give you the number, writ appeal 156 of 23. That is pending in front of the Honorable Chief Justice, my lords. So till that issue is not decided,
My lord, but in the appeal, my lord, there are no such stay order and they already complied, lordship. I
Yes,
have
lordship.
annexed such
Lordship.
order, lordship.
That is what I'm saying.
Page 34, lordship.
Lordship,
That they
as
have
per
already
that
complied and
judgment, drop
similar.
teachers are not entitled, my lords.
So
So if there
similar
is no stay
situated
order, my
persons
lords,
already granted pension, lordship. At page 34, I have annexed one order, lordship, wherein as per this honorable court's direction, lordship, they already granted pension, lordship. So some person, lordship, they prefer, lordship, to grant the pension.
no
and-
lordship, those aspects have been covered in that in the order, my lords, that is WPC 640321. These aspects have been covered, my lords. And after a detailed hearing, my lords, the honorable single judge has directed that drop teachers are not entitled to be governed by the old pension scheme, my lords. But until unless that writ appeal has been decided, my lords, the case of the petitioner cannot be covered under the old pension scheme.
Purnima More.
Hore.
Okay. We'll list it up to the summer. vacation.
Yes, lordship, because those writ appeals are still pending, my lords, in front of.
Yeah, Mr.
NH Borhuya.
Heard Mr. N.H. Bharwale. On request made by
It was a challenge.
A. Jalia, the Standing Council Finance Department, list the matter after the summer vacation.
Yeah.
Your lordship. My lord, in this case, lordship, admittedly, they are the lordship, drop teacher lordship. This petitioner is a drop teacher lordship, and subsequently she was appointed lordship. And at the time of appointment lordship, he is a graduate.
Jalia,
My lord, this matter is also same, my lord, with the other matters.
This is regarding lordship enhancement of grade pay, because lordship already,
that is what
That-
you were submitting earlier.
lordship already director lordship, after a detailed inquiry lordship, send a report to the commissioner lordship, government for approval lordship. But that was not done by the government lordship. I have annexed page 36 lordship. Page 36 is the lordship inquiry report submitted by the director lordship to the government for approval of enhancement of pay lordship. Graduate scale of pay lordship. Second para lordship. Page 36 lordship.
Yes, that I've seen.
Second para lordship, against the inspector of schools so and so submitted by forwarded an application along with its enclosure submitted by so and so Hindi teacher, that is the petitioner lordship, through a headmaster of so and so, requesting to enhance her grade pay from 2,400 to 3,300 along with supporting documents. The qualification of the incumbent is Ratna in Hindi, which is recognized as graduate in Hindi as per letter so and so. Srimati Begum Lashkar was appointed by this office by so and so in the scale pay of so and so with grade pay of so and so. Lastly, lordship, government is therefore requested to accord approval for enhancement of grade pay of the above mentioned 3 incumbents.
Yes, where is Jalia?
He is in court 5, my lord. He is attending court 5. My lord, I will try to get him.
There are 3 petitioners, lordship, in that lordship with regarding 3 persons.
It must be the same with the other 3 cases. Because he was mentioning something about grade pay also earlier.
Yes, yes.
So we'll list it up to the sum big issue. Or
No,
the
there
sum-
are read petitions lordship only regarding old pension rule, lordship.
That's why even for grade pay, he was saying something earlier. Yeah, same order.
Lordship, in that case, lordship, kindly date may be fixed.
I cannot fix date after this. We'll see.
Of like.
29. Lordship, here in this matter, we have filed an affidavit this morning, Lordship. It's not been on record, Lordship.
Have you received the
Milord, matter otherwise can be disposed of. It is a very simple issue, Milord. I have tendered my resignation as a lecturer in the regional dental college as a parodontics lecturer, Milord. They have said in their affidavit, Milord, they do not receive my resignation letter. That's why they could not take any decision. Now from the affidavit, Milord, it has come to the light, it is within their knowledge, Milord, that within a specific time frame, Milord, they can take a decision, Milord. That's my,
Lordship,
Milord,
that
limited
decision
prayer.
we can take, Lordship, but they have not filed their reply also. That is my instruction, Lordship. Let it come immediately after vacation, Lordship.
What reply?
No, we will not file reply, Milord. Our stand is very clear, Milord. To the affidavit which my learned friend has filed, say that they do not
It has not
receive
been-
my resignation letter, Milord. Now, today from the affidavit, it is within their knowledge, Milord, that resignation letter which I have, Milord, submitted. Now, basing on that resignation letter, they can pass a reason order, Milord, either accept my resignation or
That
can,
was not,
Milord,
that was not placed through proper channel, Lordship. That is the only problem. It was never addressed to us, Lordship.
no, Milord, my resignation
Have
is
you
on
received
record.
it now? You have received it, isn't it?
My lord.
Lordship, not the directorate, but the secretary, Lordship. Secretary has received it, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, we can take a decision, Lordship. Let it come after vacation, Lordship. In the meantime, we'll take a decision. Lordship.
Because, Milord, what has
You are
happened,
going to
Milord?
take a decision?
Yes, Lord.
Then, my lord, the departmental proceeding which they are initiated, my lord, that may be kept in abeyance, my lord, till the decision is taken, my lord. That protection, my lord, may kindly give, my lord.
Lordship, anyway, it's a 22 order, Lordship. We have
My-
not done
my lord,
anything
may
till then,
kindly-
Lordship. Let it come immediately after vacation.
What is the stage of the
My lord,
department?
may kindly peruse page 25, my lord. This is the, my lord, charge sheet they have submitted on 20th of June, 2022, my lord.
Which,
Page
25.
25, my lord. Mainly, my lord, unauthorized absence is the, my lord, reason they have shown. It's a proper charge memo, my lord.
Lordship, statement of allegation is at page 26, Lordship.
are you going to take a decision on his resignation letter?
Yes, Lordship.
Then, my lord, this charge memo is
Then,
not,
till you take a decision,
Fine.
don't proceed with the departmental process.
my lord,
We list it up to the summer vacation.
my lord.
Heard Mr. Boyan, then you come to the petition. So, Mr.
The Upamanya,
D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Council,
Health and Family Welfare.
Health Department. Submits that the authorities should be taking a decision on the resignation letter submitted by the petitioner.
My lord.
On the resignation letter dated.
My lord, this is the, at page 24, 10/10/2017,
on
my
the
lord, annex of form.
Resignation letter dated
10/10/2000.
10/10/2017 at page 24. my lord.
10/10/2017. Within a short period of time.
My lord.
6 weeks, Lordship.
What is this?
4 weeks, Lordship.
Would be the decision within the period of 4 weeks. In that view of the matter, comma. The further proceedings of the department, further proceedings of the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner shall remain suspended
My lord.
till the next routine of the list after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Obliged. 30 and 31.
May I pray, my lord? Is lordship kindly take up this on Friday, my lord?
What?
My K Gogo is supposed to appear, he's some difficulties today, my lord. Sending council higher education.
Yes.
Hello, I am appearing on behalf of UK Nair, my lord. That may be given, my lord, Thursday. Before vacation, my lord.
Okay, heard MS.
M Das.
M. Das, then is counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. UK Nair, then is senior counsel for the petitioner. On request made on behalf of Mr. K. Gober, then is standing counsel higher education. Yes, the matter again on 30 June.
Oblige, my.
32.
May I please, lordship, that matter, my lord. That day, my lord, I took a lordship to all the annexures, my lord. Here, the petitioners, my lord, who were student of a college, my lord, they were terminated from college. on the LSD, my lord, the ground that, my lord, they were involved in some, my lord, in some dance, my lord, which was held, my lord, in the farewell party of a college professor, retiring college professor. My lord. So here, my lord, basically, my lord, the allegation is, my lord, of 31/5/2022, my lord, and my lord, we were so caused on 4th of June, my lord. We replied 1st of June, my lord, we replied on 4th of June. Being not satisfied with the first reply, my lord, second so cause notice was issued on 6th of June. Again, we replied on 11th of June, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 1st of July, my lord, this termination order was issued. My lord, 3 students were involved in that my lord, event. One of them, my lord, they have allowed him to go scot-free, my lord. They have allowed him to sit in the examination. But so far as the 2 petitioners are concerned, my lord, they have been debarred from sitting in the examination also, and they have been compulsorily, my lord, transferred from the college. That is the issue here. Now, my lord, they have filed their affidavit in this case, and they have come with certain, my lord, developments. They say, my lord, there were some more allegations against us by some students of the college. But though, my lord, that doesn't form the part of the so cause which was issued to us on, my lord, 1st of June. So, my lord, I think that cannot be taken into consideration as, my lord, because that so cause notice has not been issued on that, my lord, on that ground. So, my lord, that is a subsequent event, my lord. They're trying to develop their case, my lord, substitute the regions, my lord, which was not forthcoming in the administrative order, which was issued in that so cause notice of 1st of June. That is basically my case. And my lord, no inquiry as such was held. And my lord, the document which they have annexed to the writ petition at page 63 of the affidavit, annexure 8, that is a minute of a staff meeting. There's not a prop report of an inquiry committee. But that finds reflect in that so cause notice of 1st of June also, my lord. That based on the staff committee staff meeting held on 26/5, my lord, we were expelled on the call. That cannot be, my lord. The first, my lord, the so cause lordship will find at page, my lord, 17 of my writ petition. This Mukhtar Hussain Chaudhary, my lord, the first person, my lord, and I made a categorical statement in my writ petition at para 17. This was the person, my lord, who had danced, my lord, with his shirt off, but my lord, he has been allowed to go scot-free, my lord. This is the first so cause notice, my lord, at page 17 of my writ petition. Thereafter, my lord, I replied. My reply, lordship will find at page 18, annexure B, my lord, on 4th of June, my lord. The so cause says, my lord, is for doing indecent, unethical, and immoral activities. But these are all vague, my lord. These are vague so cause.
Who was the person who was allowed to go free?
The first person in this so cause, my lord, Mukhtar Hussain Chaudhary. Your lordship will find that in the staff meeting minutes, my lord, at page 63 of the affidavit.
Page
63 of the affidavit. Affidavit filed by 3, 4, and 5. In lecture 8, page 63, my lord, your lordship will come to this item number 1, my lord. The house decided that Mukhtar Hussain Chaudhary and Zahanara Begum, both 6 and star, be suspended from the college and be debarred from entering the college, except on the days of final examination. That means, my lord, they were allowed to sit in the examination. And levy a fine of rupees 1,000 each to be paid at the time of issuing provisional pass certificate. Sheer discrimination, my lord. The person, my lord, who are danced, my lord, with his shirt off, he is allowed to go scot-free. But I have made a statement in para 17 number 8 petition, my lord. Petition number 1 was just sitting there, and petition number 2 was just clapping. And they have not denied that. Because video is there. They cannot deny also, my lord. The impugn order, your worship will find it page 23 of my writ petition, man.
Yes.
And one more thing, my lord, in the affidavit, the first complaint which they have annexed against me, your worship will kindly see the date, man. There's a whole, there's a
Which-
malified action on the part of the, yes. Though, my lord, now they have denied, it is by mistake, my lord, but no affidavit has been filed. It is an oath. No,
Page,
yes, well, page 46, annex 3
yes.
of the affidavit. Your worship will kindly see the date, 15/10. Already, my lord, I was expelled on 1st of July, my lord, 1/7. And Lordship may kindly see the date when it was received, 10th of July. Now, my lord, other day when I pointed out, my lord, my friend said that it was a mistake, my lord. It has been added to this petition, my lord. That cannot be because, my lord, it's an oath. They cannot mislead this court, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm supposed to submit the original records, Lordship, it's available. Would like to see this.
Have you flagged it?
Lordship, these are the all complaint, Lordship.
Oh.
Complaint are already there in the affidavit, my lord.
All the original.
The proceedings, my lord,
The
of
register
the,
where the resolution was adopted, Lordship.
That also is already there in the writ petition, isn't
Yes.
it?
annex
Let
8,
me
my lord,
see.
of their affidavit. And so far as, my lord, again, I'll just reiterate, my lord, so far as these allegations are concerned, my lord, no so cause has been issued against this allegation. So, my lord, it can be taken into consideration.
Complaint will carry. College of communication, English. Affidavit translate করা আছে।
These are all in vernacular.
Lordship, this resolution and complaint were annexed in my affidavit, Lordship.
Now, what is this?
These are the original vernacular, Lordship. I have annexed the same, Lordship, in affidavit, Lordship.
And what are all this?
My lord, I think those allegations, even allegations, even worship, my lord, comes to allegation, my lord. The whole allegation is against the general secretary of the college, but we are not the general secretary of the college. There's nothing specific against us, my lord, even in those complaints, my lord.
Now, I don't know what is this.
This is in Assamese, Lordship.
That I know.
Lordship, I have annexed in affidavit, Lordship, in my affidavit. The
Hmm.
translated copy is available, Lordship.
Okay. All this,
Not all this, Lordship.
Then-
Whatever I have annexed, Lordship.
you should have at least translated the copies and come.
Kindly come first,
Because
Lordship,
this
page,
court will have to see one allegation is that
Lordship.
they were involved in that particular incident, that particular day. After in that farewell program.
Lordship.
But then it appears that you have taken into consideration several other things. Which was not there in the show cause. So without giving them a show cause on all the aspects that you have taken into consideration.
Lordship.
Whether
kindly
you could have
come to
passed that
Page
order, that
20,
is-
Lordship. The second so called in the repetition, Lordship. Page 20, Lordship.
20, my lord.
One minute. Page 20 of,
Repetition, Lordship.
yes.
In parts of court, they have denied that, Lordship, this video was edited, Lordship. And in second,
That I have
so-called,
seen.
Lordship,
You said
page-
submit the original video. Correct?
yes. They replied, Lordship, is page 21, Lordship, and admitted that they were indulged in some immoral activities which degrade the value of the institution, Lordship.
No.
And after inquiry, Lordship, considering the all activities of the student, Lordship, for the greater interest of the institution, Lordship, to protect the academic atmosphere, Lordship, they were rusticated, Lordship.
And what are all this? Is it relevant for this case?
some are relevant to this petitioner lordship. Relevant, whichever relevant lordship, I have annexed in my additional affidavit lordship. Only my learned friend quoted that one is the date error lordship.
Lordship, may kindly come to the affidavit, my lord, the complaints against me, my lord. That will be clear because they have translated in English, my lord. Lordship, may kindly come to the first complaint at page 46 of the affidavit, of the affidavit, annexure 3.
Lordship, this annexure 3, I am not pressing lordship because the statement is different lordship. This annexure is not connected to this petitioner lordship.
Okay, my lord, okay then, my lord, let us skip that annexure, my lord. Let us come to the next one. Lordship will find the next at page 58. The purported allegation, my lord, is a translated, my lord. Copy I have. They have annexed at page 58 of the affidavit, my lord. May I read, my lord? There's nothing against me, my lord. I'll just show. Would you
What is
respect
this,
me?
page 58?
Page 58 of the
Yes,
affidavit.
lordship.
1 minute.
Page 50 is the translated copy lordship. And page 59 lordship on the last part lordship. Page 59, paragraph, first paragraph, last part lordship.
There is the only allegation, my lord. He debates with me accompanying his friend Azimuddin. My lord, my friends debate with that with this complainant, my lord, in my company, and my lord, I am penalized. My lord, service career, my lord, my students' career, the students' career is put at stake, my lord. These are serious penal consequences, my lord, affecting my career as a student, man. Only for this allegation, man. That my friend, my lord, debates with the complainant in my company, my lord. And consequences, your lordship has seen. I have been debarred, my lord. I have already missed 2 semesters, my lord.
Yes. Now, lordship, during the pendency of this repetition, lordship, their academic session has already over, lordship. So now, if they want to appear in the examination, lordship, they should appear as a private student, lordship, and that part only can consider by the university, lordship, the academic register of the university, lordship. So the prayer whichever they make in the repetition, lordship, the first period is already infectious, lordship. Only that they may be allowed to take part in the examination as a private student.
When are the examinations going to be held?
Lordship, their regular course is already over, lordship. Their registration is valid for 6 years and first academic session for 3 years, lordship. In every academic session, they should appear as a fresh regular student, lordship. They have not taken admission in the 5th and 6th semester because they were rusticated, lordship. In the meantime, during the pendency of this petition, lordship, this academic session is already over, lordship, in April, lordship, 2023, lordship. So now only they can appear as a private student, lordship, in the examination. So if they may be allowed in take part in the examination as a private student, lordship, the authority have nothing to say, lordship. And only relief is available so far. My concern is concerned with this petitioner, lordship.
You translate those relevant, some of the important ones. We'll take up after the vacation then.
My lord, already, my lord, they are playing with my career, with our career, my lord, because lord, kindly see, my lord, the first order, my lord. Yes.
Only issue is that the academic session is over. You wait for a few weeks, we'll have this thing translated. After that, we'll dispose of your matter. Hurt. Emma, the very little consideration. Mr.
T.H. Chaudhary.
T.H. Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents 3, 4, and 5. Shall translate all the relevant documents. Which are in vernacular language by the next step. All the which are in vernacular language in the reports by the next date fixed. List again after winter summer vacation.
Date may fix.
Date I'm not fixing. You can make a mention at the very.
Obliged.
33.
Next is your honor.
Yes, please.
Lordship, my senior is on legs at court number 4. As such, Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
What is it?
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
For the day.
Yes, Lordship.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, I'm waiting for the petitioner. Yes, sir.
I appear for the respondent 1 and 2 on behalf of AMR. Can it be fixed on the 21st of July?
I'm not fixing a date after the vacation.
After vacation.
That would be convenient for both the parties. They are also consenting.
On request made on behalf of Mr. K.K. Marda, then it's senior counsel petitioner, please after the summer vacation. Mr.
V.A. Chaudhary.
V.A. Chowdhury, Chowdhury Leonard Council appears for respondents 1 and 2.
Lordship, there is an interim order. It may be continued.
Interim order passed today to continue.
Can a date be fixed, Lordship? Obliged.
Much obliged.
Highly obliged.
35.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. ARBA is the engaged counsel. He is on lag. Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
I don't know if we can take it up. There are so many matters.
After vacation, Lordship. It is otherwise, Lordship, they should file an appeal under section 14, Lordship, before the government proceeds.
Lordship may take up the matter after half an hour, Lordship.
Okay, we'll see.
After some time.
36.
May I please, the Lordship? Matter relates to provincialization.
Provincialization matter, my lord.
Provincialization of service. my lord.
We have received instruction that his name has been not recommended by the DSC, my lord. So his case was not considered, my lord. So DSC's recommendations are required, my lord, for as per it. And DSC has verify all the records and register book, etc. and is present. So his name is not recommended by DSC. So his case was not considered.
My lord, my case has not been placed before the DLC matter. They have not placed my case before the DLC till that, my lord. And my lord, there is an order passed by this honorable court, my lord. That order is also, Lordship, passed on 21/3/2018, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 47 for a moment. Lordship. 47 of my writ petition, my lord. But there is an order, my lord, passed by this court, passed by this honorable court, my lord, to place my case before the DLC, my lord. But may I read?
DLC has considered your matter, isn't it? And was not recommended.
Not recommended.
That's what they are saying.
No, my lord, they have not considered my case, my lord.
He is coming with instructions.
My lord, the
My lord.
order itself is reflected, my lord.
Where's the instruction?
My lord, page 50, my lord. Same instruction is coming.
Same instruction. with
Speaking
page
order is
50.
there, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is not the compliance of the order, my lord. Page 51, lordship. Their decision, my lord.
Here, my lord, in view of the above, my lord, 51 page. DSC Dhemaji had no recommended name of the Nilakanta Sutia for provincialization of service as the act, my lord. 51 page.
Yes.
My lord, so far, my lord, order says, my lord, to consider the case of the petitioner, my lord,
Where's
under
the-
section
where's
of
the
case
page?
47, lordship, case 47 of my writ petition, my lord. My lord, last 2 lines, my lord. From the bottom, my lord. My lord, the respondent authorities may consider the case of provincialization of the petitioner under section 13(6) of the Act 2007, 17, my lord. And my lord, and their order has, my lord, no relevancy with this order, my lord. And they have passed the order, my lord.
1 minute.
under my lord, clause 3, 1 and 9 of the Provincialization Act. 13(6), my lord.
Yes, Begu.
My lord, here GSC has duly considered his case, my lord.
How?
Not recommended, sir. As
We have
per
not
this
placed,
order
my
is
lord.
speaking of.
This is not order passed by the
So-
DLC, my lord.
DSC record is.
DSC did not recommend the case under the Act of 2011 as amended in 2012.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Order
So
says.
far, sir, my lord, as per, so far, my lord, this 2017, that's only regarding Bensar's schools.
That's why this court, while passing the order,
Yes, ma'am.
already held that the 2011 has been held ultra virus.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
and therefore the case of the petitioner will be considered under 13(6) of the Act of 2017.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you considered that?
That part, my lord.
That is what we are asking you, not this part. This part is old, gone.
And they are
Whether
saying
you have
that,
considered the case of the petitioner under section 13(6) of the Act of 2017.
madam.
My lord, on that case, my lord, that school have to apply for the provincialization, my lord. That school has already provincialized, so
If the petitioner is found eligible,
my lord, that school was already provincialized, so.
what type of order has this, has been passed here?
And their order says, my lord, there is, my lord, order says, my lord, that there is no vacancy, my lord. They are saying about vacancy, my lord. In fact, my lord, so far, my lord, my instruction is, my lord, there is vacancy, my lord, in that said school, my lord. My lord, according to this order, my lord, they ought to have placed my case before the TLC, my lord. And without placing my matter before the TLC, my lord, my lord, SLC has passed this order, my lord.
Yes, you take instructions and come back.
Yes.
Whether his case has been considered under section 14(6), 13(6).
13(6), my lord.
13(6) of the Act of 2017. That's what this court said. It appears you have considered under section 319. But Mr.
Ji huya, my lord.
D. Boyle and the petitioner. On request made by Mr. J. Dukul, the standing counsel,
Elementary.
elementary education, Mr. Mehta after the summer vacation.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 3.
Mr.
R. Saleh.
R. Saleh and the council appears and behalf of this committee.
37.
Oblige.
This matter in fact wrongly come up today, Lordship. Lordship has fixed it on 26/7, Lordship, on the basis of consensus given by the parties, Lordship.
No. It's fixed on 26/6.
Lordship, it was 7 because the other council for Delhi University, he was present at that. Let it be on 26/7.
Tata is like this. 22/6/2022. Okay. On
Oblige.
request made by the parties.
Good.
List the matter on when was it fixed?
20
26,
7.
2023.
How like?
38.
May I please, your lordship? The government has filed an affidavit today, my lord. Lordship, matter will come immediately after vacation along with the affidavit.
UMS
P. Bora.
on request made by MSP Bora and counsel for the petitioner. No, what? They filed an affidavit.
We have filed our affidavit today, Lordship.
want-
Why did it not in the record?
Okay,
We
heard
filed it today.
MSB Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. SMT Chishti, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education. Secondary,
Yes.
Secondary Education submits that he has filed his affidavit this morning. Stop. Registry to verify and place the same on record, comma, if found in order. List up to the summary.
How late?
18 and 19. Different of parties. 18 and 19. Lordship, I'm extremely sorry, another code, Lordship, I was there.
Gogoi, there's no problem, this is the improvement of parties, but then when the criminal counsel for the applicant was submitting, this court found something.
Lordship,
This court has discovered something.
Lordship, my brother has said that, Lordship.
There is an interim order.
Interim order is operating, in the meantime, we have appointed, Lordship.
Yeah, why? How?
So, Lordship, may kindly peruse page 22, Lordship.
Of
Page 22 of the IA, Lordship, IA 1793, Lordship,
17?
1793, Lordship.
Page
Page 22 and excerpt 2, Lordship.
22. Yes.
Lordship, after coming that there is a operation of the interim order of the honorable court, Lordship, it was kept in abeyance, Lordship, kindly peruse last paragraph, Lordship. And Lordship, other things also.
So
my
you are
lord,
no more serving.
no more serving. And my lord also, other things also, Lordship, may
Yes, sir.
kindly peruse.
Correct.
Lordship.
You are no more there. You joined this.
I joined it, then it was kept in abeyance,
So
and then I came to know about this case, my lord. So I want to be implemented so that I may also be heard and I am given some.
Then you should have said that in the morning.
But
That
look,
this
I had
was
said-
the order, appointment order was kept in abeyance and I'm no more. there.
In fact, I had read out these portions.
My
Is
lord
it?
may also kindly peruse for a moment, page 17, Lordship. Page
Doesn't
17,
matter.
page 17, Lordship.
Then for implement, who appears
Lord.
for the other side? Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord,
They are directly or indirectly affected. Because of the interim order. All right,
yes,
so obviously they'll have to be heard.
my lord,
Otherwise also, Lordship, petitioner's case is that she is applying for the Assamese department. But Lordship, as per honorable court, so the all the department is Lordship held up, Lordship.
That is up to you.
Lordship, and even petitioner's case is also for only for Assamese department, Lordship.
Whatever it is, it's up to
My lord
you.
may kindly peruse page 17, Lordship. For a moment, page 17,
We
Lordship.
have not approached this court till now.
Page 17,
I leave
Lordship.
it to you. I can't say.
So,
more.
Lordship, implicate them, they are an affected.
Yeah,
party.
what do you have to say? Which
my lord,
petitioner?
in this, my lord, IA, my lord, two IAs were filed. My lord, in the, my lord, the IA, my lord, 1793, my lord. I don't know, my lord, how it has been registered without serving copy to me, my lord. And he just, my lord, I have flagged also, my lord. My lord, the party who wants to, my lord, implement, they have filed the, my lord, petition without serving any copy to me. And lordship will find it has served upon deputy SGI and standing council education, higher education, not me, my lord. So, my lord, just now
Have already
he has
served.
submitted, my lord,
We have served.
When?
Just.
5 minutes back, my lord.
That is the problem. Anyway, go through it.
My lord, I will go through, my lord, let it come immediately after vacation, my lord.
Why we implement of parties, why do you want to drag on? Let them be implemented and then let them file the affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
What do you say?
My lord, here, my lord, may I point out one thing, my lord? My lord, after, my lord, getting this, my lord, interim order, my lord, immediately, my lord, I have, my lord, intimated the matter to the principal, my lord. Principal, my lord, refused, my lord. Then, my lord, I
my lord, send it through, my lord, email, my lord. Email was, my lord, where that particular email in which, my lord, I was sending the, my lord, he sent the, my lord, calling letter, my lord, for participating in the selection process. Thereafter, my lord, when we, my lord, we have filed, my lord, copy through the, my lord, DTDC courier, then also, my lord, principal refused, my lord. So, my lord, it is very much well within the knowledge of the principal. To that effect, I have filed an additional affidavit also, my. Is it necessary to submit that in this implement application? No, my lord, let them implement, my lord. Yes. I am just placing, my lord. That you can place at the time of.
You'll get plenty of opportunity, my lord. My lord, we will be 15, 16 and 17 respondent.
No, but first case is
1635, my lord. Dr. Priyanka Chaudhary.
that is IA 1785.
1785. Exactly.
Heard Mr. B.D. Goswami, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the applicants. Also heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the opposite party.
Writ petition.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner, my lord. Opposite party number. Opposite party number, my lord. One, my lord. You need one or two? One and two. Oblique writ petitioners. Stop. Para. By this application, the applicants, namely the type of page 5. A to A, are praying for implement as party respondent number
15, 16 and 17.
15, 16 and 17 in WBC number 1635 of 2023. On the ground that if any order is passed by this court in the said petition, it would have an effect on the applicants, and therefore they should be made a party, permitting them to address this court. Stop. Mr. Surin M. Datta, counsel for the opposite party 1 and 2, has also no objections. Stop. Accordingly, the IA is allowed. The IA for implement is allowed. Stop. Para in the men with petitioner, right? In view of the order passed today and so on. So, like again, you put the full names. We implemented as para as respondents 16, 17.
15, 16 and 17.
15, 16 and 17 in the present with petition. Stop. As Mr. B.D. Goswami, the counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondents 15, 16 and 17. No formal notice is called for. Stop. Mr. B.D. Goswami, the counsel for the respondents 15, 16 and 17. Praise for how much time you require?
Let it come after the vacation.
Praise for 3 weeks time? 3 weeks time?
Yes.
To file counter affidavit. Praise a lot. Please stop to do summer vacation. Same order.
Not from that.
1 minute. IA.
Proposed respondent number 18, Lordship, I was.
No,
18.
you're the applicant.
Yes.
Heard Mr.
A.T. Sarkar.
A.T. Sarkar, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard same M. Datta, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 and 2. Where is the opposite party? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oblique petitions. Stop. By this application, the applicants, namely, where the applicants?
Dr. Navanita Datta.
The applicant. Page 4 and 5. Praying for implement as party response number 15.
18.
Is it 15 or
Lordship,
18?
we have mentioned 15 lordship. Last year, lordship implemented them as 15, 16, 17. Now, lordship serial
That is in
M18.
WBC, in a different WBC.
No,
Same
lordship,
WBC.
same WBC.
Huh? In the same WBC.
Same WBC, lordship.
1635. Yes, response number 18. In WBC number 1635. Same order you pass.
Same order.
Same order in the main.
My lord, may indeed main case, my lord. My lord, the higher education may directed to submit the my lord affidavit, my lord.
In the main petition, in the meantime, the standing council, higher education shall also file.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
$35. I'm sorry, my lord, I was on leg, my lord. May I please, as your lordship, my lord, this is a matter of provincialization. What the inspector of schools, my lord, has, the speaking order, my lord, which they have passed, my lord, may be pleased to find, is at, my lord, page 49, my lord. We have typed it out and the type copy is at page 46. My lord, the findings of the speaking order is that there was no recommendation for me from the district level scrutiny committee. At page 47, my lord, may be pleased to find the relevant paragraph that under section 2H of the so and so act amended refers that the district scrutiny committee recommended the names of so and so of the teachers and tutors whose services are considered eligible for provincialization under this act. Since in respect of the petitioner, the district scrutiny committee did not recommend his name for provincialization of service, hence the state level scrutiny committee would not recommend the name of the petitioner due to non-fill. Actually, my lord, this finding is not correct. My lord, may kindly peruse the order of the inspector of schools, my lord. Is that page, my lord? 41, my lord. আমার নাম করতে পারছি না কামালউদ্দিন Lord, at page 41 my lord got it, my lord, the page 41, my lord. This is a letter of 11/2/2021. My lord, this is the submission and application in original along with the other related documents received from the principal of so and so in connection with the inclusion of name of drop teachers in the provincialization list. Now, my lord, may be pleased to find the petitioner particulars starts at third paragraph, my lord. Another one, Kamaluddin Ahmed, subject in political science, was dropped from the provincialization list. In this connection, I would like to request you kindly consider his name to listed as provincialization list due to he was upgraded as the second post of political science by GB resolution number so and so. So kindly consider his name to enlist in provincialization list. My lord, this recommendation had not been considered in the speaking order, my lord. So if my learned friend agrees, my lord, this petition can be disposed of by directing the, my lord, the authority to take into account this, my lord, letter and take a fresh decision, my lord. Can be remanded back.
Already the decision has been given. So let me take instruction first under what circumstances this order, impugn order has been passed. So notice is yet to go, lordship, I think, you know.
Notice not gone.
No,
No,
notice has been issued, my lord.
Notice has been, it's coming up for admission.
Admission, notice issued.
Disposed of, my lord, I am not saying that I should be given the benefit of provincialization. Basically, this is prima
Notice has
facie.
been issued. Yes, well, let me take instruction, lordship.
Okay.
Under what circumstances this impugn order has been issued.
Beyond the council for the petition. Mr. Assembly Chieftain and the standing council.
Second education.
Education. Place for 2 weeks time. This stuff to be summer.
May I prefer a fixed date, my lord? On the August, my lord, the month of August.
This matter on
First week of August.
4th August. Praise for 3 weeks time.
Oblige.
39 order.
When the petitioners are running after years after years, my lord, for their appointment, the compliance has not been done yet by the Education
Where's the
Department, and
order?
Finance Department.
Where's the order?
Order, my lord, your lordship, page 25. They are pushing and pulling the files from one department to another department.
Has it been approved?
My lord, presently, status is that, my lord, as per last order, the finance department for the third time has made queries and sent back the file to the education department, and ultimately it has reached the director element education department. The query what they raised, my lord, it was
The file was engrossed to the
My
finance
lord,
department and subsequently they have returned the file with some queries on the back.
How many queries are you going to ask?
Oh, my lord.
the
kindly
query,
sometime may be allowed,
How
my
many
lord.
queries?
the queries, my lord, what they have raised, my lord, this is
And
very much.
recently, Director of Elementary Education going to submit a report, madam.
I think they should come here.
Yes,
They
lordship.
will stop asking queries.
So, my lord, kindly sometime may be given.
What the query is made, my lord, this time finance department has raised a query that whether approval of the finance department has been taken in the year 2005 for issuing the advertisement. The advertisement was issued in respect of entire state, my lord. More than 350 numbers of candidates have already been appointed in the entire district of Assam, except the Kachar district, my lord. Now they have raised this question, this queries all of a sudden, whether there was approval in the year 2005.
My lord. So, my lord, kindly sometime.
These are nothing but
For the last time.
only to harass. Poor petitioners are running.
Okay.
Okay,
Kindly sometime may be allowed, my lord. Define,
how much time?
we are not delaying the matter, my lord. My lord,
Who is
after 2
dealing,
weeks,
who is
my lord.
dealing the matter? Finance.
After queries,
That's why finance is dealing the matter.
yes.
Finance also is a party here.
Yes,
my
lordship.
Who appears for finance?
I appear for
Yes, Talia.
respondent number 6, my lords. But he is not serving, he is no longer the commissioner and secretary, my lords. But lordship may see, my lord, there is no willful and deliberate violation of the court's order, my lord. Some certain queries have been made, my lords, because there is a burden of the state exchequer also, my lord. So there is no willful violation on the part of the finance department, my lords. And regarding, my lords, I am appearing for respondent number 6. Lordship.
When was this order passed? 2019,
Yes, lordship.
2020, 2021, 2022,
Yes.
2023.
Lordship, there is some movement, Lordship, but we are not sitting on it, Lordship. That
What
is,
movement? here?
Lordship, this
4 years, what movement is going on?
Lordship, the file was received by the finance department in the year 2022, my lords. Then pursuant to that, these inquiries were made because, Lordship, certain formalities, my lords, but Lordship, we are not sitting on it, my lords.
You implement the finance secretary.
My lord, implement, my lord, my respondent number 6, he is continuing because, my lord,
No,
either he is
lordship,
continuous,
he's no
whether
longer-
he is continuing in the post or a contempt continues, my lord.
But
That
Lordship,
is the thing, but the incumbent who's holding the
Once
post.
he is directed to appear before your lordship, my lord, everything will be
Lordship,
done. my
why
lord.
will he
I
appear,
know
Lordship?
existing secretary will do. Existing secretary will do. Once this
Mr.
the respondent number 6 is asked to
Lordship,
appear.
Lokayasta. This court is calling for personal appearance. Until and unless you implement the incumbent who's holding the post, this court is also helpless.
That I know. But
Then-
earlier secretary who was there, if he is asked, my lord, then the existing secretary will come do their work. That is there. That they do, my lord. Unless your lordship may give
Whatever it
direction
is.
fixing a date, either the respondent number 6 should appear or they will then you will find everything is complied with.
Lordship, here is an order. The communication is dated 11th of May 2023, where the finance department is considering the case of the petitioner. Now, my learned friend wants someone who has retired in 21 to come and give an explanation of what the finance department is doing right now. This is what my learned friend is submitting right now, my lord. That is why that is the submission that is coming from my learned. Is it correct, my lord?
Furnish copy.
Right.
You make the implement.
Implement I can do, my lord, the process will linger for another 6 months.
And Lordship, still it is being considered, my lords. We are still, we are not taking the technical issue that he's not a party and we are sitting on it.
The
It's
ultimate
up to you.
justice.
If you want to implement, you implement. If you don't want to implement, you don't implement. There's no problem.
Even for education department lordships, Maninder Singh, Pitam Soikia, Sandeep Kumar Bhuiyan expired, and Vijay Chaudhary, she is no longer. None of the respondents in education department, they are presently holding lordships.
How about respondent to Chalia?
Shyam Jagannathan,
Lordship,
he already won.
He was serving before Manish Thakur, Lordship. He was even older, my lord.
Pitam Soikia retired, Sandeep Kumar Bhuiyan expired lordship. Now Vijay Chaudhary, she is no longer holding any post. She is on long leave.
It is that means, my lord, it is very much within their knowledge. The existing authorities, they have their knowledge. So your
And the existing authorities are not made a party, lordship.
then by hand.
Will it not be proper?
Existing authorities are not made a party.
Existing incumbent.
Your lordship may permit, I will implement by hand, my lord.
No.
Because within their knowledge, they are corresponding with the matter, my lord.
Have you not seen the notification?
It is
Then. Now the question of improvement or correction by hand does not arise anymore. It's up to you. If you don't want, I'll give her time. But Mr. B. Procastel, Leonard Counsel for the petition. Stop. On request made by Ms. N. Fukan, Leonard.
And for respondent,
Learned counsel appearing for respondent who?
I'm for Pitam Saikia, my lord, already,
Respondent.
he's also retired, my lord.
This the matter after this come up.
any date after vacation, my lord, I'll be given.
You'll have to,
Deeply
the
obliged.
parties after that, I will give you date.
40.
Okay.
Meet please, my lord. Matter pertains to deliberate non-compliance of an order, my lords, of 17 November 2021. Whereby the director.
One order. Yes, who appears? Here also party implement is required, I think.
My lord, we filed, respondent number 4 has filed the wakalatnama, my lords, the secretary,
Who's the secretary?
Dr. Vijaya Chaudhary, my lord.
She's no more.
They subsequently, my lord,
No more only because she was a met party, that's why Wakalama was filed by NJ Khatri. But here one compliance
Order passed by the, my lord.
come to that. the order
secretary,
itself is
a
continuous.
compliance order has been issued, lordships.
But
Compliance
there-
order is with me, my
My lord,
Compliance order.
there's no compliance order, my lord. What has happened is, my lords will kindly see, my lord,
Where's the order?
the order, my lords, starts at page 37 of the contempt petition, my lords. If my lord bears with me, I'll read the relevant portions, my lord. Para 2, page 37, my lord, of the contempt petition.
Yes.
Without going into the details of the factual narration made in this writ petition, we take note that the present petitioners are lecturers in various junior colleges in the state of Assam and the services of teaching staff of such junior colleges were provincialized under the Assam Junior College Provincialization Act 1996. But in doing so, these petitioners who claim to be similarly situated were left out and they happen to be called drop teachers, my lord. Thereafter, my lords, at para 3, the Honorable Court observes about a executive decision, a cabinet memorandum issued under Rule 17 of the Assam Rules of Executive Business, whereby a decision is taken, my lords, at para 11 in italics, my lords. In view of the above and in consideration of all aspects, it has been decided that teachers, lecturers who were appointed before the college came under the deficit in aid, and who also received government concurrence, shall be regularized on the following conditions. Equal number of personnel posts shall be created. Regularization shall be prospective, that is from date of issue of
regularization order after creation of personal post. The post stands abolished as soon as the so and so, my lords. Para 5. Accordingly, the approval of the cabinet was sought for regularizing the lecturers of the 53 junior colleges who were appointed prior to the respective colleges being approved under the deficit grants in aid. It is stated that the state cabinet in its meeting of 28th February 2016 had approved the proposal contained in the cabinet memorandum referred above. Upon the cabinet having approved the proposal, the office memorandum dated 2nd March 2016 was issued by the Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, in the Secondary Education Department, and in the office memorandum of the Principal Secretary, the terms of regularization of the lecturers who were appointed prior to 1st February 2001 in respect of 48 colleges and 29/11/2010 in respect of 5 junior colleges were specified, which again is perimeter to what is provided in para 11 of the cabinet memorandum, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, para 12 at page 39. From the above point of view, the so and so, my lords. Accordingly, the same is set aside, my lord. There was a notification that was issued by the secretary in complete disobedience of, my lords, the cabinet memorandum and the approval of the cabinet, my lord. Para 12 is whereby that notification is set aside, my lords, and observation is also made. Accordingly, same is set aside, and there is already a cabinet decision dated 22nd February 2016 for regularizing the services of the petitioners, and for the purpose, the office memorandum dated 2nd March 2016 had been issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department. The respondents are now directed to carry forward and bring the said process to its logical end at its earliest, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, para 14, it says that the action be undertaken and done positively within November 2021. Para 15, my lords, it deals with their contention that the 2017 Act, whether or not it will be applicable to the present petitioners, my lord. Honorable Court observes, my lords, we have also taken note that the apprehension are being raised by the respondents regarding the information relating to the petitioners being not captured in the dice code for the given year. The same by itself would be irrelevant, inasmuch as the information to be captured in the dice code for the given year is a requirement under the provisions of the Act of 2016. Whereas in the instant case, the regularization of the petitioner would be pursuant to the cabinet decision of 2016, which was made even before the enactment of the Act of 2017. My lords, the Honorable Court had directed that you regularize their services in terms of the cabinet decision. It was not the direction, my lords, respectfully, of the Honorable Court to go and pass a speaking order. What the secretary essentially is doing, my lords, in a contemptuous manner, is sitting over in appeal against an order passed by this Honorable Court, my lords. You'll have to challenge this. My lords, respectfully, if I would, my lords, subject to what my lordship holds, my lord, the order which I'm referring to, my lord, basis of the contempt proceedings, there are certain directions in the order. Order was not to pass a speaking order. Order was to regularize the services of the petitioners in terms of the cabinet decision, and to complete that exercise within November 2021, my lords. Now, my lords, in complete non-compliance of those directions, my lords, what has been done is now they are saying, my lords, we have passed a speaking order in terms of the direction. There was no speaking direction to that effect, my lord. There was no requirement of a speaking order. They have not challenged the decision of the Honorable Court, my lords. They have not gone in review or filed a writ appeal, my lords. That order respectfully has attained finality, my lord. Those directions are still there. Or directions were to regularize their services and do it within a specific period of time, my lord. Not to pass an order. And also when, my lords, the Honorable Court's order specifically states, my lord, that the 2017 Act will not be made applicable to these petitioners because their case will be covered by the 2016 cabinet decision, my lord.
My lord, rightly or wrongly, there is an order before your lordship, my lord, that I have given, my lord. And my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the incumbent, my lord, has no longer in the department or in the, my lord, post. So, my lord, there is a order, and my lord, that order, if he is agreed by this order, my lord, he can very well challenge with the facts that has been
This para 15
forward.
Para 15. Just
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. NJ Khatonier was supposed to appear, my lord, but. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Apparently, my lord, the order is wrong. Off record, my lord. But there is an order, my lord.
off track or purposely off track. Isn't it? Purposely off track or off track?
Off record, my lord, I am saying that, my lord, yes, this has not been complied with while passing this order.
You can pass some instructions down.
I will take some instruction.
No, no.
Let it be after. And my lord, in the
No, let
meantime, my
the-
lord,
let
we
the-
may direct it to implement the new incumbent, my lord.
In the meantime, you can also take.
This will never cease to happen. We'll keep
No, my
on
lord, no,
pleading,
fix a
my
date,
lord.
my lord.
There's
There is
no
no problem with
Very
that.
well, my lord. I'll-
There's no way out. Heard, Mr.
B. Chaudhary, my lord.
P. Chowdhury, London Council. On request made by Mr. S. Nuki. No, what? Mr.
Yes, Nyogi, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
Nyogi.
NJ Khatonier, my lord, he has filed the OCR, my lord. My lord may record my name also.
Nuki, appearing on behalf of Mr. N.J. Khatanya, list the matter of the summer vacation to enable him to receive instructions. I'm just saying to receive instructions,
My
but
lord.
we'll have to give the instruction
My lord.
down that this has to be withdrawn. File it. Meantime, you can take.
My lord,
steps.
deeply obliged.
41.
May it please allow. Worship, in the last order dated, we are supposed to take fresh steps on respondent two. But Lordship, my
And the
land
service is not yet complete, Lordship.
service is not completed, Lordship.
And all they have to file including also, the B Sabapati and visa, so they both are not in service
Yes,
right now.
Lordship may kindly allow us 4 weeks time so that we can,
MS,
as they.
as Dave Leonard Council for the petition is allowed 4 weeks time to file an appropriate application for impeachment of parties. List up to 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Thank you, Sri. And 42. 42 minutes.
None appears for the petitioner. List. Some of which.
Kindly see, my lord, order dated 1/2/23, my lord. One to 2020. Service is complete, my lord.
Yes, Kathania.
Hereafter, my lord. Subsequently, they have to several occasions, they have to time, my lord, for filing Ukalat number. But till now, they have not filed, my lord.
Yes. Chisti, where's Kathania? I've not
Khatanya,
seen-
Lordship, she has some difficulty today. Lordship, I have been requested, let it taken up after vacation, Lordship. Lordship. My lord, can you see the direction? And also his name is also not so, that is one of the reason maybe, in the costly Lordship, none, your name is not shown. Let it take it up after vacation, Lordship. That's
You are Mr. Enhak.
AK Azad, madam.
Heard AG Azad, London Council for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. Kathania, London Council for the response, list the matter of the summer vacation Ministry is also directed to
More be a
locate the
serious
name of
one.
Mr. M.C. Catania in the process.
On observation may be given, madam. On observation may be given.
What?
If they have not filed Galatama, yes, no,
I will inform. I thought.
Wait,
What else?
44 lawsuit, we have complied, we have given a compliance order, written, but it is not properly printed lawsuit.
Where's your copy? Where's this? Where's the copy?
But I have given to the on the as his name was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee lordships in the below the decision lordships. In view of the above, it reviewed the DAC district scrutiny committee Dhubri recommended 3 names of teachers against the Devotor Hasdala MEM, and according to SLC was in the joint committee. On the other hand, the name of petition Atta Roman was not recommended by district scrutiny committee Dhubri for consideration of service as per 2017 Act. So both the committee could not recommend the name of the petitioner for consideration of service against the Devotor Hasdaha MEM. And the claim of the petitioner for consideration of service cannot be considered and is hereby rejected. The joint committee also they refused, they couldn't consider.
I was directed to file appeal. So appeal has been decided in this way. The director has to take a call, if not recommended, he has to call up the records. That is not.
Then you'll have to challenge this.
Now you have to challenge this.
But the problem is
But
with my
Mr.
friend
Malcolm
to be
Dahar
supplied
doesn't
method
answer
is
for the petition.
not complete method.
I'm giving him in WhatsApp.
Stop. Mr. SMT Chisti, then standing counsel, the learned counsel for the respondent.
Lordship, here only one sole respondent, Director Elvin.
Waiting for the sole respondent, submit, has furnished an order
One,
dated 29th November 2022, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
29th November 2022. Order date
Yes, order dated Lordship 29 November 2022.
issued by the
Director
Director
Elementary.
Elementary Education Assam. Whereby it is held that the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of service cannot be considered and is rejected. In that way of the matter, this court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been made by the respondent in the present contempt petition. Accordingly, contempt is closed, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate form. It's closed.
oblige you. One thing, my lord,
The
it has
order-
been
order
passed,
dated
my lord,
29
Order.
November 2022 is placed on the court.
even without hearing also,
Yes.
without hearing the. I am on.
45. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, item 42, my lord. I missed
That
this.
I've already passed orders.
My lord, there is urgency in this case. Kindly fixed on tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow, I've already passed. Yes.
There's a order of the Lozima court, let's say.
Lawazima Court,
It is 26.
1 minute.
The service on respondent, we have take step on service of notice on respondent number 4 for several times, but it could not be effective. It seems the select records are available in the office of the respondent number 2.
Can you take Dusty?
It is not possible because the lordship, we could not press out her. Because although she was selected, she had not joined. Therefore, even the DEO, District Elementary Education Officer Hemaji could not serve the same. Let it be, lordship, my prayer is that since the testimonials, the details testimony of the respondent number 4 is before the respondent number 2, lordship, I may be allowed to serve her through respondent number 2. That is the record.
Okay.
That cannot be signed.
Yes.
My lord, notice has to serve the respondent number one.
When this address is not known, how do we serve it?
Other means by publishing the paper. paper publication.
Because the director can find out, Lordship. All
If the
testimonials are.
director can't find out, the other option will be substitute notice. Substitute notice.
Substitute note. Before that, Lordship, my prayer is attempts may be made.
Otherwise,
through the director.
my lord made director.
Because this is a selection process and all the testimonials of respondent number 4 is in the office of the director.
You can try.
Yes, ma'am. I can.
If you
Address.
can't try, then we'll have to take
If not,
Yes,
Lordship,
address,
then
my lord. Address of the respondent. My lord.
Mr.
you, Doctor.
You, Dr. Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Submits that despite all. And then submits that the petitioner may be allowed to post service of notice on the respond number 3,
4, Lord.
on the respond number 4 through the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Inasmuch as petitioner, despite due diligence, has not been able to get the proper address of the respond number 4. Stop. For considering the no. Accordingly, petitioner is permitted to post service of notice on the respond number 4 through the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. If the notice can be served on the respond number 4 by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, Kalibara, oblique respond number 2, comma, the respond number 2 shall file in affidavit draft. List the matter of the forms.
Obliged, Lordship.
46.
With pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, in pursuance of order dated 31/23, we have filed affidavit, Lordship. Affidavit dated 9/2/23, Lordship.
That's it.
We have collected new address of respondent number 9, Lordship. Now I may be permitted to take statement in the new address.
You'll have to first amend the course title. That is what the direction was in the 31/2023. Why didn't you file an amendment application? For correcting the address of the private respond number 9.
Lordship. I may be allowed.
MS
F Indus,
F
Lord.
Indus, let me counsel for petitioner. Praise for how much time?
After petition.
Praise for 3 weeks time. To enable her to file an appropriate application for amendment of the address of the respond number 4 in the course title. Stop. Praise a lot.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Mr.
R. Saleh.
So then counsel approach for respond number 4. Yes, the matter after the
Respondent number 9, Lordship.
some of the. That's what I said, respondent 9.
Uh,
47.
That's where the order has been complied with. Yes.
Lord, Honorable Court's order, my lord, page 24, relevant 27. Earlier, her petitioner's case was cancelled for provincialism. That was interfered and directed the director to determine who is entitled.
So who's the petition? What has the director done? The director has passed the speaking order, Lordship. The Lordship will find the decision on second phase, Lordship. Yes, Kandahar.
My lord, I think same ground earlier also rejected, that was interfered by this court, my lord. Again, same ground, my lord.
In terms of the court's order.
Only delaying, ma'am. Only they are not willing to
Challenge this order.
only delay. Anyway, my lord, even this is also not complete, my lord. If I want to challenge, I will face difficulty.
Give him a full copy. Lordship? Give him a full copy. I will give you through WhatsApp.
My lord, I have to read something, my lord. I think earlier same ground they have been taken, my petitioner name was not.
Oh, you don't have the complete copy of this order? I have provided.
I have, but
Want the copy only that while xeroxing lordship, some person might have been. We'll close the contempt then.
my lord.
Mr. Ben Chairman and the council referring for respondent. Sole respondent. For the sole respondent has furnished an order dated 25th April 2023 issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, whereby the case of the petitioner for provincialization is rejected. After considering the order dated 25th April 2023, this court is of the consider opinion that the directions passed by this court has been substantially complied with. Accordingly, contempt is closed. The order dated 25th April 2023 is placed on the court.
One thing here, my lord, the court directed who is entitled to be decided, but here not
That's the thing, decided.
they have not decided who is entitled. So I think it is not compliant, my lord. They have to decide who is entitled, my lord. It is not compliant, my lord. Because court's order, my lord, kindly peruse.
They have decided in terms of.
Only, my lord, going here and there, my lord, page 27, my lord.
1 minute.
There is clear direction, my lord, page 27, para 6. Accordingly, we interfere with the order dated 7/1/22 and direct the Director of Elementary Education Assam to determine as to who would be entitled to be provincialized. Because earlier my case was cancelled, that was interfered and directed who is entitled.
See, your case was found not fit for provincialization. And the other person that
He is also
not provincial. So both of you are not fit for provincial. That's the whole thing.
Our case earlier also, he earlier said he was also not provincial. I am always.
48. Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, we seek further some time for compliance, Lordship. It's under process, Lordship.
Matter pertains to non-payment of salary
Yes.
since the year 2005, when the service was regularized. So we have appeared before the director as per the honorable court's order. Your lordship may kindly see page number 43 of this contempt petition. As per operative part, we, the petitioners, submitted our individual representations along with all the testimonials. And the respondent authorities are supposed to submit or give their speaking order within 30 days. And now thereafter, as per last annexure, we have appeared before the director and faced the hearing. We have faced that 36 numbers of petitioners. Now we are waiting for the speaking order, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is the difficulty?
Lordship, some difficulties, Lordship, we'll fix it. The screening process is going on. That's what my instructions, oral instructions are. Therefore, my lord will fix it after the vacation, my lord. In the meantime, we'll will be over.
MS
Screening
As
process.
S. Dasgupta, learned counsel put a petition.
Three.
Mr.
A.
A.
Furkan.
Furkan, learned counsel appearing for,
For the container.
how many containers are here?
36 are out of 49, 36 appeared in the hearing. As per annexure 5 of this contemplation.
Which
Another
respondent?
factor, they have to implead, I think, the new secretary.
You are appearing for which?
I'm appealing for all of them.
Appearing on behalf of all the respondents, suppose that the case is under consideration and placed for somewhat as for 3 weeks time to enable them to distribute. The praise allowed. Mr. Mehta to submit the petition. You can take steps for improvement of the new incumbent.
The new income, secretary.
First, you'll have to give notice.
Like
49.
May please, your lordship, my lords, non-compliance to the order dated 13/3/2023, page 10, my lord. The new case, page 10, and the relevant part your lordship will get at page 13, operative part. Then the serial number 5, madam, it's an admitted fact that the petitioner has not been paid with the sufficient allowance during this entire period of suspension. The question as to whether the petitioner would be entitled to the reliefs as stated in the writ petition would be decided at a subsequent stage, but entitlement of the petitioner for the sufficient allowance for the period from so and so to so and so cannot be put to question in view of the categorical findings in the inquiry report. And in disposal of the instant writ petition, this court therefore, for the ends of justice, direct the respondent authorities to pay the sufficient allowance to the petitioner for the period from so and so within a period of 45 days from today. That the matter will be listed again on 8/5/23, on which the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner as well as the respondent and shall apprise this court as to whether the amount of the allowance as directed have been paid to the petitioner, a copy of instance so and so for necessary compliance.
Yes. Oh, this is coming up for first time.
A new case, my lord.
Heard Mr. B.
Only one minor difficulty, lordship. It was filed, this contemplation filed very recently on 14/6, and he has made Vijay Chaudhary as a respondent 1. But even the notice will go, it will not be served, it will be written back. Because she is on long leave due to her ailment. Narayanpur is the present secretary.
Present secretary.
No.
The other respondent, that one will.
Other respondents are okay?
Yes,
Okay.
other respondent will start.
Director is same, but Kobita Taka, that
The respondent number 1, one of the will
Heard
file another.
Mr. B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Stop. The notice on respondent number 1 is withheld for the time being. Stop. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on respondent 2 and 3 by registered notary with the one. This stop is 6 months.
Obliged.
50.
This contemplation is filed for non-compliance of the order dated
Where's the order?
Page number 16, madam.
Page number?
16. Relevant portion is page number 18, madam. Last point number 5. Regarding disposal of the representation. 2 months is already expired, madam. 6 months is going to. At this stage, madam, only notice may go, madam.
But Mr.
C. Chakraborty, madam.
Could petitioner issue notice? Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the respondent, sole respondent by registered proceeding with regard to this. 6 weeks.
Obliged.
51. May it please your lordship. My lord, this matter is relating to constitution of the SMDC of a high school. And my lord will kindly come to page 27, my lord. 27 is the impugn order. By this order, my lord, the inspector of schools nominated president and vice president by this order, my lord. And this was challenged in this writ petition, and after hearing the parties, my lord was pleased to stay this order. And matter is staying. And for last 1 year, my lord, there is no SMDC in the school. So therefore, my lord, my prayer would be before your lordship is this, my lord. Since, my lord, this particular order is unknown to the law, because the inspector of schools cannot have any power to nominate some president and vice president of his own without holding any guardian, parents, teachers meeting, my lord. So as per the notification, my lord, the inspector of schools made a request to the concerned headmaster to hold a meeting, my lord. In that meeting, my lord, the teachers, parents, and guardians, members of the public, my lord, they will select 2 persons for president, and 2 persons for
No, that is
vice
one
president.
thing, but who is going to instruct them?
So, my lord, what I'm praying before your lordship, my lord, here, this particular order has been stated, my lord, and my lord, if this order has been quashed, my lord, and directing the respondent authorities to constitute a committee in accordance with the provision of the law. That's all, my
I
lord.
don't know what they
Then matter can be solved at this stage, my lord.
Lordship may dispose of
As because there is no SMDC, my lord, for last 1 year, and the school is suffering.
1 year, more than 2 years, Lordship, from 2021. Lordship may dispose of the matter considering the grievance of the petitioner at 5 and 6, Lordship, respond number 5 and 6. Lord. Now, the inspector of schools will collect the name from the member secretary of the school, Lord. Thereafter, the inspector of schools forward the name to the deputy commissioner. He will consider and given his approval after consultation of the guardian minister. To that effect, I have no objection, Lordship, but my only respectful submission is that so far the grievance of the respondent of 5 and 6, their case may also be considered along with the other names of the forwarded by the headmaster of the school. But so far, the lordship, the maintainability of the writ petition, lordship, actually this writ petition is not maintainable because this writ petition is filed by the member secretary of the school. He is a lordship member secretary of the defunct body that was expired in 2021. Number one. Secondly, the government employee. A government employee cannot lordship challenge the order of the government, lordship. Now, this person is not at all aggrieved, lordship, by this order. Secondly, lordship, so far the petition number 3, 4, 5 are concerned. They have stated that they are the guardians, lordship, but in the petition, lordship, nowhere stated that their words are standing there, lordship. Therefore, it's a frivolous petition, lordship. So, lordship, recording all this statement, lordship, so far the paragraph, lordship, kindly see page 47, paragraph 9. I have stated everything. Lordship may demand back the matter within a time frame, lordship. They will, lordship, finalize the issue, lordship. Otherwise, the school is suffering. Neither I am enjoying, lordship, nor the petitioners also, lordship. Petitioner concern is that their people should be formed team, lordship. That is why he is agreed by me, lord.
My lord, both parties have agreed, my lord. The school is suffering, my lord.
Yeah.
And thing is, my lord, as on today, my lord, there is no SMDC for last 1 year, my lord. And therefore, my lord, let there be a meeting and let there be a constitution of the SMDC in accordance with the existing notification. That's all, my lord.
Just
With some
somebody, lordship, constitution
reasonable
of the
period, my lord.
essential, lordship, their first, lordship, proposal should come or approval should come from the deputy commissioner. Now, once the name of president and vice president is selected, lordship, then, lordship, there is a direction should be given to the member secretary to hold a meeting. Thereafter, this SMDC is considered, lordship. So, lordship,
Yes, who appears for the department? What do you say?
Let it be remanded back to the my lord, deputy commissioner, and he will take a call, my lord. And my lord, while taking a decision, my lord, the case of the respondent number 5 and 6 could be also cut.
No, my lord. My lord, thing is this, my lord.
Because, my lord,
My
if
lord,
we go by the merits of the case, my lord, they doesn't have any locus then.
my lord.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, I am not talking. I am not claiming that I should be made party. I should be made president or
He is
secretary.
claiming
What
that
I am
it
saying is this,
the-
my lord.
It is the
Just one
member
second, just
secretary
one
who can forward the name.
No, the issue is this, inspector of school
Yeah.
has no jurisdiction.
No, Lordship, no, this, but Lordship, there is a notification, Lordship, may kindly come to my affidavit, Lordship. Why the name of the respondent 5 and 6 was forwarded? Lordship, there is
It
a
is not-
notification is
It
given.
is
They
not
have-
forwarded, it was
It's not
nominated.
forwarded, it's
No, Lord-
nominated.
No, how Lordship, the respondent of 5 and 6 can be picture, Lordship. There I will show to you, Lordship. Kindly come to page.
My lord, before my friend, my lord, just I am taking my lord 1-2 minutes time, just your lordship will kindly see page 21, my lord, that's the first notification. There are two notification, my lord. One is the parent notification and one is the, my lord, partial notification. Two notifications are there, my lord. Page 21, my lord, last paragraph, your lordship will see. The inspector of schools, after consultation with the principal, headmaster, and local people, will forward two names to the director, secondary education, Assam, for each president and vice president, with the recommendation of the deputy commissioner within a period of 30 days. After considering the name of director, secondary education, Assam will approve the list of the government with the comment of the selecting single name after comparing the data of both the candidates, and then government will approve the committee. My lord,
This has been
so-
modified, isn't
my
it?
lord, so far this part is concerned, my lord, so far this part is concerned, it has been modified subsequently by another notification. By that notification, only thing is this, my lord, instead of director, now the deputy commissioner will approve.
Where is that notification?
That notification.
21 notification.
Notification of 2021, my lord.
Only that part of, instead of, my lord, director, now the deputy commissioner will approve. And other part is, my lord, same. Now the guardian, parents, they will hold a meeting, they will select two persons, and they will forward the name to the inspector of schools, and inspector of schools send it to the, my lord, the deputy commissioner, and deputy commissioner will select it.
My lord, notification is partial notification is.
Same one.
Yes.
10-21.
What do you say in this matter? Has the whole paragraph been modified or partially modified?
It's partially modified. Now,
Partially
earlier, Lordship,
modified.
it was the director of secondary, he is the final approval authority.
Earlier,
Now it is the deputy commissioner. Now, Lordship, here, Lordship, so far the approval authority and consultation with the guardian minister, there is no dispute. The dispute is, Lordship, regarding the forwarding the names of the candidates, Lord. My responsibility is the consensus, Lordship, decision, Lordship. Matter may be remanded to the inspector of school. He will collect the names from the school authority along with the name of the respondent number 5 and 6. Then he will forward. Now it is up to the deputy commissioner. He will
not
take it
along with the two candidates,
The consultation-
anybody, my lord.
Not only two, there is no restriction, Lord.
Committee will forward any two
Otherwise,
names,
I
my
will go
lord.
by the merit of the
XYZ.
case, Lord.
I don't have any
If
objection,
He
my
is not
lord.
agreeable, then I will go to merit by the case. His retribution is not maintainable at all.
My lord, as on today, my
No,
lord,
Lord.
my lord,
He is
as
a
on
government
today,
authority, Lord. He is a government
1
servant.
minute, 1 minute.
How he is, Lord, I agree.
Yes.
my lord, may I submit, my lord, as on today, my lord, as far guideline, my lord, a parents teacher meeting is to be held in the school, and school parents teacher, guardians, local people, they will select two names for president and two names for vice president, and they will forward the list to the inspector of schools. Inspector of schools will send it to the, my lord, deputy commissioner, and deputy commissioner will select any one of them as president and vice president, and will approve the same. This is the crux of the matter. Therefore, my lord, what I am praying for your lordship is, my lord, then let there be direction to hold a general meeting and select two names, any names, my lord, X, Y, Z, whatever names to the inspector of schools, and inspector of school will follow it to the director, the deputy commissioner, and deputy commissioner will choose any one of them and form a committee. That's all. And that is the existing notification. That is why, my lord, I am praying that
Only
committee.
issue is there's no consensus on the persons whose name is going to be nominated.
Yeah.
You're saying anybody, they're saying they should be included also.
No,
If they are
including-
allowed, my lord, the
including-
matter, then my lord, the whole matter will go, my lord. We are disputing these two persons, my lord.
If you're not coming to a consensus, then we'll hear petition on merits.
Yes, on merit, there is not
My
maintainable
lord,
at all.
in fact, my lord,
It's up to you, if you.
My lord, this fact, my lord, inspector of a school, my lord, matter is very simple, my lord. They will hold a meeting, select two persons, any persons, my lord. Any persons, my lord.
They will have a meeting, they will select any person.
Any persons, my lord.
Here they said their name should also be selected.
Because otherwise.
And if their names are included, my lord, then whole matter will be infectious.
That is the whole thing.
Then
That is
they
why
are
I'm
giving,
saying we'll have to
my
hear
lord,
it on merits.
then they are giving a direction. They are giving a direction to the people of the school authority or the guardians or the teachers, my lord, to select these two persons.
No, I am not saying about my selection.
They will select two
While they
persons, say X, Y, Z.
While the inspector of schools consider to forward the name.
Otherwise, what is the, my lord, otherwise, what is the purpose of holding meeting?
To the lordship.
What is the purpose of holding the guardians meeting, teachers meeting, public meeting? Why? Why meeting is held? They will select two persons, anyone.
Not two lordship.
They may
Because
select
the
him
posts
also.
are two lordship. One is for president, other is for vice president. How can they say only two-person lordship? So it is up to the inspector of school. Let him lordship call.
My lord, my
to a
learned
report
friend is
or the
confusing.
names of the school authority, and while they forward the names of the school lordship for selection of the president and vice president, they should also forward the name of the respondent number 5 and 6. But the ultimate authority is the deputy commissioner.
No, why should they forward your name?
Because otherwise, lordship, they have participated pursuant to this letter, lordship. Lordship, kindly see annexure R3, page 62. For regarding reconstitution.
They are
of the
claiming
assembly.
their name should be submitted.
Yes.
There is no meaning for holding a meeting.
No, what meeting?
Meeting will be held for what? For selecting two persons as per guideline. I am talking about the guideline.
Otherwise,
Guideline
lordship,
says the
otherwise,
two
lordship, they are
names should be
against me.
selected in a meeting.
The
For
member
the
secretary
post of
also,
president,
he has
two
no
persons, two names should be selected for the vice president. That is what is the guideline is saying. And I am
Lordship may
trying to
hear the
request
matter on
this,
merit,
this
lordship.
guideline should be followed.
Lordship may hear the matter on merit. Because this person is not at all authorized to file this
up to
petition,
you.
lordship.
That is a different issue.
What the different issue? If he has no locus, lordship, how can he file this petition? This petition itself is not maintainable,
My
lordship.
lord, these two
Why is it-
persons,
But why is it coming for orders today?
my lord,
But only
actually,
pleadings are complete.
as a matter of fact, my lord, we have filed a miss case, my lord. Miss case in sense, my lord, since the matter is pending for a long, my lord, and the school is suffering, and they are
Yeah,
not
the
getting
instance
the
of
midday meal
petitioner
and
also.
other things are there.
They are
And
taking
therefore,
this
my
order,
lord,
lordship.
till final disposal of the writ petition, this miss case has been filed, allowing the present headmaster, my lord, to my lord, the deal with the
Consider.
How could the lordship? He is
Or
lordship,
earlier
member of a
committee.
defunct body.
Or
That
or
body
earlier-
of 2021 lordship expired. Lordship may
Eh,
heard the
MK
matter,
Chaudhary.
pleadings are complete, lord.
Heard Mr.
He
MH
is not agreed, lord.
M.S. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. A. Dekar, learned counsel for respondents 5 and 6. And Mr. S. Newke, learned standing counsel,
secondary
secretary education. Stop.
But I am appearing for respondent number 3.
And Mr.
Archana.
What is one number?
20.
We'll list it in the admission column.
Yes, yes, lord.
List the matter in the admission column after the summer vacation.
My lord, can it be a 20th, my lord, so that the entire matter can be disposed of, either this way or
I'm
that way,
not
my lord.
fixing dates.
20th,
52.
there is a hearing day, my lord, it can be disposed of.
I'm not fixing dates. You can make your mention later on after the court.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, there is an interlocutory application, my lord, for 1120 of 2023, my lord. This application is filed for impleasement, my lord, of the new incumbent who is holding the post. Now, my lord, Sri Narayan Kaur, my lord, IS, Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education Secondary, my lord, and MS Mamata Hojai, IS, Director of Secondary Education. The 2% may kindly be included.
Whether they had submitted that documentation report.
Heard Mr.
TU Laskar.
T.U. Laskar, learned counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for impleasement of within bracket Roman 1, Shri Narayan Konwar, IAS Secretary to the Government of Assam, comma, Department of School, within bracket Secondary Education. And within bracket number 2, MS Mamta Hojai, AES, comma, Director, Secondary Education Department, Assam, as party respondents number 4 and 5 in contempt case number 301 of 2020, on the ground that the aforesaid proposed respondents are presently holding the post of Secretary and Director of Secondary Education respectively. Stop. After considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the applicant, prayer for implementation is allowed. IAS disposed. In the contempt.
Obliged.
In view of the order passed today and so, IA number so and so, let we keep the names again. 1, 2, be implemented as party respondents, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
In the present contempt petition. Stop. Registry director to do the needful. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the newly included respondent 4 and 5 are registered post AD within 1 week. This the matter after 6 weeks.
Obliged.
53. My lord, here, this representation was disposed of, directing the petitioner to submit representation 1 hour before 12/4/2023. But due to some communication gap, we could not submit the representation in time. So I filed this application for extension of time, my lord. So file representation before the director. Order is relevant person page 11. Paragraph 3, my lord. 2. After hearing learned so.
12th April.
Yes, 12 will, but
Why are you coming so late now?
yes, sir, because my lord, I filed this application very long back.
When did you file it?
I filed it, my lord.
11th May.
Yes, but 11 May, but
You could have come after,
my lord,
just before the 24th April.
my lord. Yes, because due to some communication gap, we could not obtain the certificate copy, my lord. That is why you could not submit the representation. So, my lord, 7 days time may kindly be given. I will submit the representation.
Certificate copy
Only for
was,
submitted representation.
certificate copy was obtained on 5/4/23. Prior to that 12/4.
But there is some vacation. That is why could not.
What vacation was there?
There was a vacation. My lord. Summer vacation.
What
Uh,
difference does it
eh,
make? What
start-
type of a summer vacation did?
No, April.
That vacation
after
start
April,
from. That vacation
vacation
start
was there, but 5th of April.
2 to 17. No. I got it. March, April.
You got the certified true copy on 5/4/2020.
My lord, but this is good, but we could not communicate it, my lord.
Order was passed on 24/3/2023.
But it was online on 5/4/2023. Ready for delivery, but we could not take it, my lord. And communicate to the clients. So only 7
Yes.
days, 7 days time, my
Yes.
lord.
Otherwise, it was there. It was 12th of
Only-
April, the holiday was there.
Yes.
He got it on 5th. Yes, lost me allowed.
Heard, Mr.
Jai Ahmad.
Learned counsel for the applicant. Chisti, you are appearing?
I am for secondary education lordship.
Also heard Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel secondary education for the respondents.
1, 2, 4.
1,
5.
1,
2.
not 2,
Oh, 2 finance, sorry. lordship.
finance.
1, 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Mr. A. Chalia, learned standing counsel finance for respond number 2. And MS.
Lordship, M. Burman, I am appearing for respondent number 3.
And M. Burman, learned standing counsel accountant general for the respond number 3. Stop. By this application, the applicant is praying for extension of time to file his representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, which was directed by this court by order dated 24/3/2023. No, cancel it. Going for extension of time for so and so. Stop. Para. This court by order dated 24/3/2023 disposed of WBC 1704 of 2023, directing the petitioner oblique applicant to file a fresh representation before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, through the Inspector of Schools, Golpara District Circle, Golpara, along with a certified copy of the order dated 24/3/2023, including the annexes, including the annexes appended thereto, and self-attested relevant documents on or before 12/4/2023. Stop. Learned counsel for the applicant submits that due to communication gave the certified true copy of this order date of the order dated 24/3/2023 could not be handed over to the petitioner. Stop. He also submits, as there were some holidays in the month of April, the representation as directed by this court could not be filed within the specified period of time. Stop. He therefore prays for an extension of 1 week time to permit the petitioner to make his representation in terms of the order dated 24/3/2023. Stop. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this IA is disposed of by extending a period of 1 week to the applicant oblique petitioner to make his representation before the Director of Secondary Education in terms of the order dated 24/3/2023, passed in WBC 1704 of 2023, on or before 5th of July 2023. Stop. IAS accordingly disposed of.
From the date of receipt of this certificate. Again, vacation is there.
On or before 6th July.
I will receive the certificate copy. Again, vacation is there, my lord. From one vacation is there. If I got,
Whatever, they don't have vacation. They don't have vacation, isn't it?
yes, from one vacation is started. If I got the certificate copy by tomorrow, I will, after tomorrow I will.
I don't know how you get it.
Yes. Within a week,
On or before, I've said, on or before 5th, no? 5th of July. Make your representation. If you can't, then
54.
Mr. Lordship, my lord,
Just
my
Pass
case
the
is
copy to me just 2 minutes ago, my lord. I have to go. I
My
have
lord,
conflicts.
my case is dismissed for default, my lord. Subsequently, I filed my lord miscase for restoration, my lord. The restoration petition is delayed for my lord this 19 days. I filed the IA for my lord for continuation of delay.
Like,
IA,
just
my lord,
2 minutes ago
1515.
has given the copy to me of miscase, by which he showed the restoration. I have to go through this, my lord, and let it after vacation. My lord.
No, my lord, this IA, my lord, the 1515 in 90 days. There is no, my lord. Already, my lord, miscase some correction is there. Today I corrected petition, my lord. My lord,
Drastic
IA
change has
is
been
already
made, my lord.
filed, my lord. There is no correction, my lord. Only
IA you received or miscase you received.
Yes, both the cases. Initially, they given a copy before filing, and thereafter he corrected drastic changes has made and filed that. That copy was not given. Miscase was not given. Today, miscase copy of
No,
the
no,
miscase
miscase already,
given. And the IA that was given before filing, that has been corrected, and that copy is given.
Then you should
IA no, my lord, correction, my lord, for the continuation of delay, my lord. Only 19 days, my lord. My case is dismissed for default, my lord.
You restored, you handed over the copy today.
Yes, my lord.
So
Today,
today you want an order.
Yes.
You want an order today itself?
Normally
After you
continuation of
handed
delay.
over the copy, just
No,
now.
my lord, I already earlier filed, my lord, when before.
That was corrected, then the
Corrected.
corrected copy was
Has
never
given,
given to
yes,
him.
right now.
That is corrected.
My friends
The
also given
corrected
to
copy
right
was
now.
given only now.
Now
And
only.
you want an order now?
Only, my lord, corrected copy, before filing, IA already filed, my lord. IA for continuation of delay, my lord.
That I know.
There
What
is,
is an
there is
IA for
already corrected,
continuation of
there is
delay?
no, my lord, already earlier filed, before filing the case, I filed.
Yes, what do you have to say also?
lord,
It's a
after
delay of
vacation.
19 days.
19 days, my lord. Dismiss for default,
Delay of
19 days may
19
be
days.
condoned, my lord.
My lord, ground that was taken, my lord, that I have to object.
While, my lord,
Ground
condemnation,
that was taken in the petition, man, I have to object. Petition in the.
my lord, today,
in the-
the,
In the
today-
IA as well as the miscase
1
also, my
minute.
lord. In the IA as well as the miscase also.
You want to file objection?
Yes, my lord.
Then he'll have to file. There's no choice.
Yes, my lord.
my lord, when the, my lord, dismiss for default, my lord, my learned friend, respondent number 7, that time also absent, I am also absent.
That-
And dismiss for
Does it make
default,
a
my lord,
difference if he's absent? You
only
were absent.
19 days, my lord. Maybe
You want-
He's
condoned.
the read petitioner, my lord. Why the burden given to me, my lord?
He
He's the
wants
read
to file an
petitioner.
objection.
My lord, objection may be given, my miscase, my lord.
He has
Continuation
a
may
right
be
to
allowed,
file
my lord,
objection.
for
Yes,
95.
my lord, I have the right. I cannot be
Third,
sidelined from
Mr.
the.
Zed Hussain and
raise the
counsel
objection.
for the applicant in the IA.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
R. Islam,
R. Islam Learned Counsel appearing for the opposite party number
7.
7/3 petitioner prays for
After vacation, my lord.
2 weeks time to file objection.
He's not for he for opposite party 7, not read petition. Not his petition. He's the read petition, my lord. I am the respondent number
Okay.
7.
I am the read petitioner, my lord.
Opposite party number 7.
Yes.
Prays for filing. Prays for filing objection.
Yes.
Praise allowed, list up to the summary petition.
Simple matter, my lord, this continuation of delay 19 days.